Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Meow. Hello, everyone.
And Fenris will be in here in a couple minutes. He had to go do a doggy ride.
No, what actually happened is the dog took Fenris for a run.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to throw the little toy of choice at the moment.
Not a buzzing one, was it?
I don't think so. I don't think he lets the dog play with those toys. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Noctil. See, we had Joshy in earlier. He may join us here in a little bit once he gets back from the store. But we have David Markey and Athol and John Alec. Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone.
And Marcus Octal. We currently have 2 spots open. Because like I said, Fenris will be right back. And if anybody would like to join, just let me know. And we'll get you the link. This is probably going to be about 4 hours, give or take. I do have to go to work, so it can't go longer than that. But I'm at the mood to sit at my bench for a while, so I'm working on another little mini dollhouse type thing. So I've just started, which means lots of little bits to do.
Jeff Light has joined us in the chat.
In.
Yeah, hi Jeff, hi Maggie.
Here, Marcus, you can join after you've eaten, give or take half an hour. Let me see.
So I haven't had a good chat with Marcus for ages.
Yes. He finds you on Messenger.
We've been joined by John Paul in chat.
Hey, John Paul, welcome in.
Long time no see.
So that leaves us one opening. Because Josh will be in probably about the same time Marcus comes in, or slightly before. Okay, and Octa Wood, but he's heading out. Like I said, I've sent several links out, don't have replies. So, like I said, we'll run. And Panther said he's going to be here for
till about 7 o'clock UK time when I've got
till about 7, so about halfway through. Marcus said he had a Panzer storm running through his work area.
Oh, I need to catch up with Marcus's streams because, of course, he streams on Saturday night, which either I'm working or sleeping.
Yeah, Saturdays are the one day I've kind of decided to give myself a break from YouTube. If, because even if I'm not working, I'm like trying to catch up on other things I need to do. Yeah. And sometimes that is just sitting in my comfortable chair, working on a diamond dot that's too big to fit on my bench. Oh, that's cool, Octal. What's she in the process of printing at the moment? Because 3D printers are fun.
No, indeed. I was talking to one of my colleagues the other day there. She was saying that her other significant other half is into the Warhammer. He doesn't play the game. He likes to build and paint miniatures. And she was saying that she bought him something for Christmas and she was shocked at the price of it. And I said to her, what you should do is take a look at 3D printing. And I directed her towards a couple of various websites. I said you can join things and loot boxes and things like this, and you subscribe and you can 3D print whatever it is you like.
Yeah.
And the beauty of it is once you've bought the file, you can print it as many times as you like. And her little eyes lit up. I said it's going to be. Initially it's quite expensive to set up because you're going to buy
Yes.
into your cooling
It-
station.
you look at it this way. It's probably about the same as 4 of the large models.
Yes.
3 to 4 of the large models in 40K.
Yes.
But you will have, much more to paint after
Yes.
that.
And if it's into
Hey,
scratch build.
TBG, welcome in.
Hey, TBG.
Hope you and Mom are doing well, and I hope Maggie's doing well with Jeff. I hope everybody themselves are doing well.
Yes. It's the run up to Christmas.
This can be a challenging time for people.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, welcome in.
Hey, Mark Wads. Pop that into place. Oh no, I need a bigger clamp. I need a stronger clamp. I need a bulldog clamp for this.
Oh, message. No, don't do that.
Okay, who's next? The bulldog clamps.
I'll say, Mark, if you're interested, I do have currently 1 spot unspoken for. Because Fenris will be back as we speak. There he is.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your walk,
out.
Mark? Did you enjoy your walk, Fenris?
Oh yeah, I sat on a nice cold wall and threw a rubber bone down the hill for the dog to go chase.
So you boned the dog. So
Hey, Wayne, welcome in.
That kind of come out wrong. Forget I said that.
Spencer, did you plan it the way I heard it or not?
No, it was one of those expressions. It's a bit like a couple of weeks ago. I brought up the subject of you give somebody the thumbs up, let them feel the love, and it was out my mouth before I realised what I actually said.
Which crew you were talking to?
And I thought, oh no. One of those moments where it sounded better in my head than what it did actually out loud, And I thought, at least nobody else cottoned on to it.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there are some things that you say them, and it's like, I hope nobody twists it the way I just did after I said it.
No, not going to happen. Not in this crew. It's going to get twisted really quick.
Yeah. And if Lindsay, you're watching, it wasn't
Hey,
intentional,
JC.
mate.
Hey, JC. Hey, Boley and Ethel. I don't know.
Like I said, JC, you've got the link if you're at the bench. And like I said, Mark, I can send it to you. I think we're friends on Facebook.
If Mark wants it, I'm sure Mark's actually on mine.
Yeah, no, I've got him on Facebook if he wants it. Yep. Or if anybody else would like to join us. Like I said, I currently have 1 spot unspoken for. Because Marcus is going to join us after he eats, and Joshy when he gets back from the shop. And you do not have to stay the full time. We're going to run, about 4 hours. Not much more than that. Hey, Gina.
Hello, Gina.
Welcome in.
See, talking of Lindsay.
Yeah. Just cooking a roast beef for dinner. That sounds good. Don't rush, Marcus. Like I said, I'll hold the spot. I think I'm going to have pasta salad for dinner with ham and cheese in it.
Ooh, sounds good.
Well, Debbie made some yesterday. And she's going to have it for lunch today, so I'll probably eat it for dinner. So speaking of that, what's everybody else have had for lunch or having for dinner?
Well, I had my breakfast an hour or so ago, which was bacon and fried egg rolls. with brown sauce, mug of coffee. On my bench is the Sonderfahr Gestahl 88, which is an anti-aircraft paper panzer. And for my dinner tonight at work, we're having some stovies that I found in the freezer. So I shall take that to work and nuke it.
Ah.
For those of you who don't know, stovies is a Scottish dish made of mince and potatoes and various other bits and bobs and onions, and it's just boiled into a large grey pile.
Oh, sounds like haggis.
Let's see.
Not quite, but very nice. It is too. Haggis is yeah. Well, let's not go into. I don't want to put people off their dinner.
Yeah.
So we got highs going back and forth, and Wayne's asking or itching to ask Marcus a question. Marcus is laughing, and then says, "No questions, Wayne." John Alex had some pizza, and Athos had spag bol with meatballs plus peas for dinner.
That sounds good.
And
And
we'll say hi to Wayne because Wayne's just arrived.
yeah, I said hi to Wayne. He's
What about
asking.
you?
He's itching to ask Marcus a question.
My chat has just jumped and caught up.
Let's see. James had a 6-ounce beef burger and potato lattices, which I'm guessing what we would call waffle cut fries. And Jeff and Maggie are having roast pork with all the trimmings washed down with a nice glass of rosé. Sounds good. Minus the wine. I don't drink that much. I like a medium Riesling, but very rarely, simply because of my work schedule. It's like I'm not going to be indulging in wine before I go to work, considering I work 6 to 7 nights a week. Yeah.
Instead, wolf it down at work. Make your night go quicker. Sorry.
And James has said I was right. And Marcus is having penne pasta with mascarpone and tomato sauce. Ooh, and spicy sausages. And for those that don't know, mascarpone is an Italian cheese. Mark had beef stew and dumplings, and James is asking, is Quano around?
Dan is always fun to have in chat.
Yes, he is. Or on panel, he's a little bit quieter, but he's a riot in chat.
Yes.
I need to tune in on some of the Saturday nights. But yesterday was just a long day at work.
I keep forgetting that John Alex does a live stream on a Friday night. And that would be ideal for listening to in the car because he starts about the time I leave to go to work.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting.
Hey, Tasha. Are you settling in?
Hey, Tasha.
Hey, Tasha.
Yeah, she was able, I believe, to... Are you able to settle back in yet? And I do, like I said, I do have one spot unclaimed at the moment for anybody who'd like to join us for a while. And you do not have to stay the full time. You come in, say hi, hang out for a bit. We don't have a problem with that. Let's see. Yeah, Quana. Yeah, Margaret said no. Quana's not around. By saying hi to Tasha, and Athel asked Snowy, "How are the Space Wolves coming on?"
I finished them finally.
It was the giggle there that makes me think that he finished them by putting them in a box for later.
No, I actually finished all the ones that I had. There was some that I was still working on that I went to go look at and realized I'm missing parts.
Wow.
And I think they were in a spare bits tray that I had thrown out because I'm in the process of possibly moving. So,
Yeah, you're going to be moving. It's just a matter of when and where to.
yeah, we'll be moving in the next probably 4 months.
Okay.
Should I be contacting Canada to get them to shut the borders?
No, it'll be shutting the border to North Carolina. I'm going about an hour north of where I am, closer up toward Dragon Lover. Moving closer.
Okay,
to
Tasha's not home until Tuesday, and she's out having Carvey at a pub or a Kaveri. And they have music
Carver.
on. That's fine, Tasha.
It's a carvery.
Oh, okay.
It's where they get a big chunk of meat and you saw your own bits of.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
And yeah, Wayne and Marcus, they definitely tune into John's stream.
Yeah.
Great fun.
The funny thing is that when I was on holiday the last time, he wasn't streaming.
Let's see, James. Is that 5.5 inches? No. My little cutting board is 7 3/4.
That's what I was giggling at as I just looked at TBGs. I was trying to finish swallowing and laughing. It was about to say, "Hey, Connie."
Yeah, I saw it. Like I said, I'm kind of flashing back and forth and answering questions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That will get Dan's attention that you swallow.
All right.
Dear. So you're getting ready for Dan when he appears?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, the sausage he is nibbling on is probably sliced already, so.
Yeah, no, I put it in the refrigerator because I pretty much finished it. I wasn't all that hungry right now.
Dan will be so disappointed.
Oh, let's see. James says, as he mentioned on another stream, is the yard full of bodies, and that's why you're moving, Snowy?
No.
Just a better decision for family care.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the political climate is not conducive right now for family. Although it's not, we're still holding our breaths over here as to what kind of shenanigans are going to happen.
No, because trust me, if there were bodies in the yard, they won't be found.
There wouldn't be enough to be found.
No.
My wife is
It's a degree in forensics.
Yeah, my wife has a degree in forensics, and her instructor was Kathy Wright, who is like one of the world's leading anthropologists in forensics. So, yeah, she knows how to hide the bodies. Plus, we have a lot of hog farmers around here that we know. So, yeah, there would not Nobody's on the ground.
And plus, she has a brother in law enforcement, so she knows how to come up with the correct alibis.
Yeah. Yeah, her brother was robbery homicide. So, yeah, he is one of the detectives. I think he's fully retired now.
Wait, let's see. TBG says, the Bones Rider. Yeah. Yeah, I think she worked on that series.
Yes. Actually, no, she
Or did
Kathy
she
Wright
write the original
wrote
book?
she wrote the series and the TV. She was a major contributor to this TV series.
Yeah.
That they based it off her characters from the books, Bones.
Yeah, Marcus said he would take about 30 minutes, so I'm not going to start worrying for about another 15.
All right.
Wayne's is asking if he's finished yet. He seems to be taking his. I don't want somebody to choke on their way to the stream.
Yes. Yes.
Unless it's enjoyable for both.
You went there.
I've always enjoyed it when they swallow. Yeah. It kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of the stream from the other day, Connie. When Sprue asked, "What's your favourite nut?" Oh no, what one where they don't choke. Yes.
Yeah, so if Panzer disappears, he disappears. Well, the thing about Scotland is they've got the Moors, and I don't think the Moors give up their secrets very well.
No, they do not. It's like the peat bogs. They do not give up their secrets very well.
Well, not right away, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can always trust a dog walker to find something. You never find cat owners finding things. It's always dog walkers that come across things.
Well, that's because unless you have a larger than your ordinary domestic house cat, you're not out walking them on a leash long distances in remote areas. I can't think of too many cats that would find the moors enjoyable if they have a nice, comfy house to go to.
Yeah.
Unless
Even a
you've got
man, I don't even think a Mancoon would.
It depends. You can teach them at an early age to walk on a leash. And the smart cat. Some cats are they're so imprinted on one human being that whatever that human being is, the cat wants to be.
Yes.
I had my two Bengals. They attach themselves to one human being.
Yes.
It just so happened to be me, so I couldn't go anywhere without the cats being there. In fact, it was 16 years before I was able to go to the toilet without two cats looking at you saying, "What are you doing, human?"
You're in the wrong spot. The litter box is over there.
You couldn't close a door on them because they would be at the door, frantically trying to get in, squealing at me. Human, open the door. What are you doing? Are you eating chicken? You know we like chicken. We can't smell it, but we think you're eating it. Open the damn door, human.
Yeah, Mom had a cat that inadvertently got locked into a bedroom one time and proceeded to tear the carpet, trying to dig his way out of the room.
Oh, we had a husky that did that at the one house. Locked himself in the bathroom and proceeded to chew through one side of the sheetrock wall to try and get out because he couldn't get the door back open. Completely destroyed the door handle on the inside. Incredibly funny.
Oh, Mark says, try living in a village next to where the Moore murders happened.
Oh,
Could be
yeah.
worse. It could be worse, Mark. You could be on a train going through, I'm trying to remember now, out in Keighley, and asking the train conductor, the name Keighley sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name? Is it part of the Yorkshire Ripper thing? And the train conductor was somewhat upset, and he said, no, I think that happened further south. And it turns out Keighley was where the late Molly Sugden, the actress Molly Sugden, who played Mrs. Slocum in Are You Being Served, was from.
Ah, that was a fun show.
It was. Are you free? I'm free.
Ah, there we go. Welcome
Sorry
in,
about that.
Marcus. Long
Hey,
time no
Marcus.
see.
Hello.
Hello, Marcus.
Long time no see.
On my part, I
Yes.
haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah. Nah, it's just been a lot, work-wise and stuff like that. So
Oh,
Yeah,
I
do your
completely
priorities.
understand.
yeah. But yeah, here I am.
Yes,
Well, thank
you're
you
there.
for joining us.
Oy, let's see.
Now, Wayne will start asking questions, Marcus.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it. We had a barrage last night and also Friday. So it's yeah, it's fun. That's what it is.
No,
Well,
it's the
that's
same.
what.
It's the same as Grim. We don't see him very much, and it's always great to see him in chat or on stream.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. He is very difficult to get on a stream right now. He was with me last night, actually, and also on John Alex stream on Friday. So a double header, very rare. I had to pull out all the stops to get him to come online on Saturday.
You had to pull him out, did you? Mhm.
Yeah, I did. So that was so. But yeah, not quite fully recovered yet, David.
But getting there. Getting there.
Getting there, exactly, right? So
Until
what you do, you get the hair of the dog, you'll be fine, no issue. Right? You just start all over again. Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, all right, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I hadn't been at work most of last week. I think I went a day and a half, going Monday and then half of Tuesday, and then my back got so bad I ended up taking the rest of the week off, and it's actually got to where I can move today. So we'll see if I can make a 40-hour week next week.
Well, hope it gets better. Backs are a notorious issues, It's not a quick fix. That's just what it is.
And what's funny is it's not the bone, it's the two tendons that run through the lumbar region from about L1 up to about L5. I've got scar tissue on it. So when they get inflamed, everything around it locks up to keep it from pulling everything apart.
Yeah.
No,
it's
an ongoing thing because they're like, "Well, did you injure yourself at work?" I was like, "Yeah, that's what my foreman was asking." I was like, "No, it's a reoccurring crap from like 10 years ago."
Yeah, exactly. Right. I had the same thing. I got battle scars all over myself, and now after 50, I get everything. At the same time. It's bullcrap. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine.
Hey, Joshy.
Hey, Josh, Marcus, this is an adult-only stream.
Okay, good. Because we're all adults. Yes, good.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's funny how the body just decides to go like, yeah, now time's up. You've had your good years. now we're going to punish you. So yeah, that's where I am at the moment.
Yeah, that's how I am at 53. It's like all the stupid
Yeah.
stuff I did at 23, which I was about 23 is where I ended up underneath that Percheron. With one foot in a stirrup and the rest of me hanging off from the left stirrup underneath the Percheron. I was just glad the horse was almost 21 hands. Because if it was a standard horse, I would have hit my head and shoulders in the ground.
Yeah. Back in the day.
So, Marcus, what are you building? I see wheels.
Yes, you do see wheels. So what am I building? I am building.
Lots of wheels. Looks like a tank.
Yes. Well, it's not a tank. It's a combat vehicle, and it is the Swedish
Bradley.
CV90
From
No.
Hobby Boss. From
No,
Hobby Boss.
Bradley. Hobby Boss. Yes, exactly that.
Yes.
This one.
Yes, I have the exact same kit
Yeah.
and sitting on a stash in the bathroom at the moment.
Oh, you should take it out of the bathroom and put it on your bloody workbench.
Yes, there's so much on the workbench at the moment. It's in the build schedule for about 3 years from now.
Yeah. No, that's cool. No, I'm building this one because I've had a bit of I don't know what happened, but I started some 172 scale tanks just to kind of like get my mojo back, and it's just grown from there. So my latest finished one, apart from painting, is this Panzerkampfwagen, which I'm gonna. Yeah.
Is let me think now. That's an E50, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And this will have a special paint scheme on it that's not true to form, but it will be something different. I also just finished my Tiger 1, 135th scale. I just received the tracks, the metal tracks for it, so I'm going to assemble that. Then it's going to get painted. So yeah, I've had a Panzer kind of a streak at the moment. A lot of armor.
Again, you're lucky Dan isn't in the chat, because there you go. Marcus is streaking. Yes.
Yeah.
But Wayne had a question. He just said 2 words.
Yeah, let me guess. Suck it. No?
Nope.
Okay.
Black Pearl.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God.
So, yes, it is true. I haven't finished the Black Pearl.
That's all right. I haven't even finished the Chinese dragon ship I had.
There you go, Marcus. Just to impress you, there's a Black Pearl for you.
Thanks, Panzer.
You're welcome.
No, I've run into a fitment issue on the Pearl in terms of I don't know what to do next. And to be quite honest, I was like, I can't be bothered. So at the moment, the Pearl is in stasis at the moment. After 2 years, I think it is. It's about 2 years almost.
Yeah. You'll come back to it at some point.
At least it's still in pieces and not in the bin.
Exactly. It's still on the same plate that I've started with, and if I can figure out how to fix the issue, I might go on with it. That's how it is.
Let's see. Athol said he had his punishment when skidding along what was the A6, now M6 motorway after colliding with an articulated truck that he ran into the rear of.
Oh.
Off his so in other words, he hit a vehicle and came off his motorbike. Ouch.
Ouch. Yeah, I've done pavement surfing at high speeds. I had a home built crotch rocket that had a 70-inch electrical had Harley motor on it, disintegrate out from underneath me. And the highway patrol officer that happened to be sitting on the side of the road clocked me at 65 miles an hour sliding on my bum down the road.
Well, that's a feat.
Yeah.
Or a bum.
Yeah, I landed on my butt and slid for about 120 feet, he said, in full race leathers. I was wearing GP motor
Well,
leathers.
at least you were wearing the proper protective gear.
I didn't ride. I wouldn't ride without leathers. I had too many bicycle accidents where I left skin on, became road pizza, and yeah, I was not doing road pizza ever again.
No.
Thanks, Wayne.
Oh, what did Wayne do now?
That's why it's 5.5 inches.
Well,
Oh.
Wayne,
Let's see.
we were discussing this earlier in the.
Quick question for Marcus, saying, is it true, Marcus, that the wee birdies are saying that you are painting that tank as an Ewok?
No.
Oh,
What? No.
Don't ask me. I just.
No, not you.
Where did I put feather in my glasses?
No,
And
no,
Wayne,
it won't look like an Ewok. I'm pretty sure about that.
and Wayne says he's painting a pink CV. And Tasha says hi to Joshi or Yoshi. And
Hey, Doctor.
Wayne says, well, Marcus does have Drim's PE tools.
I do, and the only reason I do have that is because he forgot them here last time he was here. All right, it's not my fault that I have them, but I'll use them happily.
The right tools do make a difference.
It does, doesn't it? Well, not for me because I still muck it up. So, tool or no tool, it just goes down the drain.
And David says that Athel, he hit a lorry head on, so he's been told. He can't remember. Well, if you did, I'm glad you're still on this side of the grass and able to join us.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying that was
His
his
side
only
of the
serious
grass.
accident.
Love
Now
that.
that's why he switched to 4 wheels. Even though he did it on a motorcycle. Ouch.
That's what he said. Yeah, he did that on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly say hi to Joshi. Hi, Joshi. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, folks. How we doing?
Hey,
Doing
Joshi.
good.
Now, I did say hi to Joshi when he got in.
I did. I did say hello, but I think by the time it actually got through to you because of the delay on my phone, everybody had started talking again. So I'll just sit in the background.
We're not ignoring you, Yoshi. You know that.
Oh no, it's okay. It's giving my throat a rest. Actually, my voice is.
As deep
Yeah,
as
So you sound a little raspy.
I've been down on site, so I've been doing.
So what are you painting? It looks like a Nurgling.
Oh no, this is just a random little troll that Carl 3D print for me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
There you go. He's trolling.
yes.
I
Wow, I love it. That looks awesome.
love it. That looks great.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's fantastic. Good job, man.
I'm just painting his nails at the moment. I'm doing his nails black. It'll zoom in. I've done the back. I've also started the base, but I've snapped a piece off, and for the love of God, I cannot get it back on. So until I've got that piece glued back on, I'm not going to do the base just yet. But I've got.
It's that little wishbone-looking piece.
Yeah, ironically, if I hold it at just the right angle. It's that.
Yeah.
So it's really fiddly, and I have tried using those tweezers that you sent me, Connie, but the one of the forceps, they grip it, but it rotates it. And the ones that are thin, if I put it in the ones that are thin, I've done it a couple of times where it's pinged off. Fortunately, it's hit something where I can grab it, but yeah. So that's going to be a project for a while, but I've got loads to do on this yet. I quite like him.
Great stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Looks fantastic.
I finished that one as well. Snowy. You know, the one I was painting last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, tack. Where's mine?
Right,
Dashi, might
Yeah.
want to try getting yourself some of. Well, let me take you off big here. Some of this kind of glue.
Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, the E6000.
E6 has it's a thick. It's a thicker glue,
Yeah,
and it's got a little bit of working time. And I like it.
and it's where
It-
that piece is that
Goopy.
snaps off because it's here, right on the corner. It's got
Oh, yeah.
next door to it.
Yeah.
So, and it's got, again, Sod's Law, that rock just here. So trying to get the tweezers in a gap while you're trying to get it on an angle, it's annoying. But
Well,
yeah,
this stuff is goop, so you can put it on there, and it gives you a little bit of time to work with it.
yeah. I'll have a look at that stuff. And I'll,
You know, here's an off-brand version of it. You know, you can get this cheap.
yeah.
What you're looking for is gel type super glue, Joshy.
Well, it's not
Gel.
even it's just kind of a all-purpose. Like I said, it's a thick, gooey. Let me see. Put me on big for a minute. Find it. You know,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
this kind of, we know where it kind of sits on the end of a.
Yeah, it's in like super glue where it just runs. Okay.
No,
Yeah, that
you can actually put it in place.
and then got a bit of time to stick something on there and
And
hold it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it'll
Okay.
sit there.
Yeah, there's different types of super glue. Everyone thinks of standard super glue that you get, the Loctite stuff, this stuff here, and that's
Yeah. I've seen that type.
that's what's known as
Yeah.
a medium viscosity super glue. You get thin, which is like water, and you capillary it into position, and it literally grabs everything. Then you get what's called gels, which are thick, gloopy super glues, and those are ideal. You put just a little bit of piece on one side just to hold it and tack it in place, and once it's grabbed, you can use the other super glues to wick in to grab it a bit better. Then you cheat. You also then get yourself a hold of this stuff, which is super glue activator.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we've got.
Spray that on it.
I've got that.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
mine in
it's
a little
just
bottle like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I use this to apply it.
Yup.
You know, because you pull it up. Oh, let's see who else we got in. Okay, Wayne, Tasha's will be back in. Then we got Mystic Railroad in. Hey, Mystic, how you doing?
Hey, Mystic, long time no see.
Yeah, that and Daz. Hey, Daz, welcome back
Hey, Daz.
in. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, we're back at our usual, at the moment, every other Sunday. If I find Sundays where I'm bored and not doing anything, I might do some more pop-ups, but we're just going to schedule every other Saturday or Sunday for a while.
Cool.
Here you are, Snowy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that came out great.
So I don't know how well.
That looks really cool.
It looks really good.
And I put the little tree there as well, which is annoying because it's
Sugary.
full on.
Yeah, a little fiddly.
Yeah, but I added. That does actually come off. So if I move that and put that there, and there you go.
Oh, wow. I like the verdigris on it.
Yeah,
Is
well,
that-
I was going to use what is it? Narlac. Narlac. Narlac.
Yeah, the Nilex oxide.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. Narlac. Because I was going to go around these little bumps here and get that, but I
Yeah.
like the moldy mildew look.
Yeah.
So I've gone with that.
Yeah.
It works well on the stone as well.
Yeah.
That does look good. Yeah, Daz, no worry. Like I said, there's life. We are just, if you don't have anything else to do, we're glad to have you here. So,
Not bad.
Oh yeah.
and little one's first birthday parties are very important.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's a full bottle, dropper bottle. I haven't used it in like ages because I haven't been doing any of my terrain that I actually bought it for. And I've just about run out of the dirty down rust solution that I have. This stuff here.
I want that. I really want some of that.
I love it. There's actually a guy that one of the modelers I follow showed actually making your own
Yeah.
with iodized salt, white vinegar, and the Brillo
SOS
pads.
pads.
Yeah, the SOS pads. Where
Okay.
you clean all the soap out of the SOS pad, and it's a steel wool pad,
Yeah.
and you basically put it in a mason's jar, pour a little bit of salt on the top of it, and then fill up just below the top of the Brillo pad with vinegar,
Yeah.
and it breaks it down into the same consistency as that dirty down rust for like half the cost.
You can also buy 4.0 gauge steel wool from a hardware shop.
I tried that and I couldn't get it to work.
Right.
I don't know if it was because there's a anti-rust agent on it or something. I was going to try because I've got double aught or 4/0 steel wool. Yeah, there it is. Actually, this is a double 0. But yeah, it's but I think it's got something on it to keep it from actually rusting.
Well, a little trick to see if it has is I don't believe I'm actually saying this on the live stream. Is take a little piece of it, tease it out, and connect it between the terminals of a battery. And if it ignites, it doesn't have the coating on it.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Somebody put Snowy on full screen. He's about to do it.
You got
No,
a
because
board handy?
I don't know where my AA battery is. It's down here somewhere. I do have a fire extinguisher. It's up on the shelf. So
A 9-volt battery works best with it.
Yeah.
Did we get another rendition of November the 5th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you get the 4th of July fireworks live on Connie's live streams.
Yes. The December 15th fireworks. Although where I'm at right now, fireworks are legal year round, so we fire them off all the time.
I dubbed
Well,
these
you don't, your neighbors do.
Yeah.
I
don't.
dubbed the pyromaniac. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let's see. I think fire is the one thing we haven't had on a live stream yet. We've had blood. We've had pieces go crazy. I think we've had a fire.
No,
Fine.
Knock on wood, let's not. That's not a challenge, people. That is not a challenge.
Everything's a
I was like,
challenge.
I am working on my own dangerous material, Tissues and lighters don't go.
There are
Oh, really?
multiple
There it
servable
goes.
items in anybody's workbench area. That is not a challenge to have a fire on my stream.
Oh man,
Hey, Randall, how you
Hi,
doing?
Randall. Yeah.
it's
I
run
won't,
out of fluid.
I won't
Uh,
mention cotton rags with I won't mention cotton rags with linseed oil and super glue. The very thin super glue, the watery stuff.
Marcus, I got this.
Wait a minute. Thin super glue and what?
Linseed oil on cotton rag that's almost evaporated, and thin Sino super glue.
Oh, yeah.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, if you do, it's the kind of mistake you'll make once and once only.
This is why Panzer lives alone in the comforts of a quiet place in the hills of Scotland, so we can do these sort of experiments. So you don't.
What do you mean mistake? Really?
It's like if you have the ability to make a spark and you to set a fire going, just pick out some of your pocket fluff that you get, because everybody's pockets are fluffing.
Oh, yeah.
Put a spark on it; it'll go quite quickly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it
That's
Panzer's
how
tip
I
of the
used
week?
to start. That's how I used to start my fires in Boy Scouts. Was I would take
Naval
I would
fluff.
take the dryer lint from my blue jeans, soak it in isopropyl alcohol, leave it in a Ziploc bag, and then when I would get to wherever we were camping, I would use it to start my kindling in my fires. It was also one of the reasons why I had a raging fire going in pouring down rain. And
That works.
yeah, the wood was dry enough that it caught, but the flames were not the typical orange that you normally see. They were the isopropyl alcohol blue. And most of the district adults did not realize it, but my scoutmaster did. Bless his heart, he was a firefighter. His only words out of his mouth is, "Whose alcohol was used?" I
Not
said,
mine,
"Mine."
right?
I said, "Mine, out of my fire kit." And they were like, "What?" And they finally looked at the flames and realized it was a pretty color on the flames. And I was like, I was also in chemistry class at the time. So every once in a while, I would mix different things in with it to get different colors just to annoy the shit out of the Boy Scouts.
Hey, Lindsay. Welcome in.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
Good to
Let's
see
see,
you, buddy.
Randall's doing pretty good. He's at a model train display right now. And
Nice.
Mystic said if he goes on panel while doing wiring, there might be fire.
We like fire.
No,
Well,
Yeah.
Fire.
no, I try not to. I try and stay away from electroshock therapy.
Why?
It obviously worked the first time.
I'm a commercial electrician. I don't need it. I get it enough as is. Although, knock on wood, I have not been hit in a very, very, very long time.
Guess what's going to happen to him the next time you go to work?
Probably.
No, it won't be work. It'll be somewhere around the house or the shed.
Yeah.
yeah, some are completely stupid as well. Something completely random.
Yeah.
Let's see. You got highs back and forth. TBG says Panzer also knows how to dispose of a body. Referencing our earlier conversations.
Okay. Good to know, Panzer.
And see, like I said, highs back and forth. And James also says cellulose dope is fun. Not.
What? Cellulose.
I have a feeling cellulose is paper fiber.
Oh, yeah.
Cellulose dope is what they used to make flash paper with.
Yeah.
Slight impact. Woof.
Yeah.
It does a Malingator impersonation.
There is also a good recipe I know for making napalm, but I'm not going to give that one away.
Oh, that's a fun. That's
That
an
one.
easy one.
Yeah, napalm.
Yeah,
is
but
not
I'm not.
difficult.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to mention that one on stream.
No, that's fine.
That's an easy. It's an easy compound. I mean, it's two items. That's it.
It lives in 2 items, yeah.
Three
Yeah.
if you count. 3 if you count the vessel you want to put it into.
Oh,
It
yeah,
all,
true.
and actually, there is one that I found years and years and years ago. I used to work in a sheet metal cutting factory. There was
It's like PE.
yeah, on a much grander scale. There was one day at the back. This was getting towards the end of year, and the factory was shutting down for Christmas. It was quiet, and the gaffer went round and said, "Yeah, I'll just pick up a broom and look busy, will you?" So went round, started tidying up out the background, the skips where the stuff goes into the skips and everything. 'Cause it was outside, and I could have a fag while I was out there. So tidying around by the back, and I found this little jar. I was this jar, metal tin. The only way to describe it was it looked like a jelly, like a pink jelly. Still had like a bit of viscosity to it.
I say
But-
sterno or grease?
No, it was a jelly, and it smelled. My God, it smelled like varnish, but it had a petrol smell to it. And I said to my mates, I was like, right, I found this stuff at work. I said, I know what it does, and I know what it is. And I said, just we need to find something we can blow up with it. And they were like, why? What is it? And I was like, just take a little spoonful of this and flick it, and we'll see what happens. So, yeah, they flicked a little blob of it, lit it. Yeah, the stuff is incredible. But we were making little.
Let's see. James is saying it was highly flammable product used to make balsa aircraft covering. And Terry Woodburning's in. Hey Terry, how you doing?
You did it.
Hey, Terry.
Cheers.
James says he nearly burnt down the conservatory. And Wayne is saying, do I see PE there, Marcus?
You are damn right. Look at this.
Devil's metal. Devil's metal.
Look at this. I
Devil's
just-
metal.
Yeah, look at that. I got.
Are you finding the black pearl?
Look at this side. Yes, I got more pee here. Oh, look at that. It sucks because it slows me down.
Are you finally doing the black pearl?
No, let's not. Yoshi, let's not go there. I think that's-
Sorry.
It's very rude.
Sorry. It is. It's just that Wayne mentioned it earlier on, so I just thought if you got
No, I
photo
get
etch,
it.
and
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Sorry. PTSD and all, from
Yeah. As James said, he nearly burned down the conservatory that day, working with it. Everybody's saying hi to Terry. Wayne says, not enough for Marcus, it's needed more.
why is but all the photo etch gone?
And, oh, cool. Terry's working all the time. He's a manager now. Awesome.
Oh no!
Hope it's going well for you. And Stephen Haynes is in saying hi to everybody.
Hello, Stephen.
Hey,
Hey,
Steve.
Steven.
I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us for however long they choose to hang out.
It's good to see you back on a Sunday.
Yeah, well, we took the break for our festival.
Yes, yeah, that was the standard.
Yeah. And then we'll be back on our every other. And, last time was a short one because I had to go into work. And they didn't have day coverage, so I chose to go in for a full shift.
Yeah.
They have day coverage, but no evening coverage tonight, so I'll go in, but it'll be a 6-hour shift instead of an 8-hour.
I've done my shift today, and and a lot of trees have come down.
Joshy,
Yes.
gas mark 6, half an hour for each pound.
To be fair, I have brought a nice piece of wood back that was cut off. I'm just gonna not stick it in the oven this time.
I'm reading Wayne Willie's remarks.
Yeah, Wayne says every time Marcus does PE, we need it on big screen.
No, we don't. I think that's horrendous.
There you go. Yeah. Watch a master at work.
No, don't do
There's
this.
4 of us on the one side and Marcus in the middle.
Oh, dear me.
Lindsay, if you want to join us, we do have, or anybody else, we do have one spot open for anybody who'd like to join for a bit.
There you go.
All right.
Yes, come along, because I was earlier this afternoon when I was woken up rudely by the singing of the terrible Christmassy songs. We have a Christmas fair on in the town today. We have an ice rink and a snow globe for the kids to play in. And I was woken up rather abruptly by someone singing "Deck the Halls" badly. So I was in a live stream at Phil's model making. Too many Phils. I can't remember his other name how he appears in chat, but I was watching him do some stuff this afternoon supporting. He did his first live stream, Phil's model making.
Okay, who was that?
Hey, Rodney.
It wasn't me.
That wasn't me. James says he'd be right back. Rodney's in. Hey, Rodney. And Wayne's saying Lucky Quano isn't here.
Yeah, if you say his name 3 times, I bet you he'll show up.
Quano.
And one more time.
Quano.
There you go. All right. Let's see if he shows up. It usually works on my stream.
It's quite scary when you mention the same words in the same sentence, Dan, Quano, and pop up.
Oh dear.
When Wayne is saying deck the bench with PE. Fa la 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 la.
Oh dear, Wayne.
Where are... Oh, talking about shorting batteries out and stuff. This is another battery that's fun to short out. Lithium ions.
I distinctly remember a
I don't
pair
want
of those
to.
catching
No,
fire.
No, we will not bring that up. I almost set fire to my sporin. I don't want to think about that.
Connie,
Yes.
what did he do?
We are standing there.
I shorted out a battery at Carolina Renaissance Festival one year.
And we're standing there, and all of a sudden his sporin, which is the pouch men wear on the front of their kilts, starts smoking.
Yeah.
And I just got done vaping. I thought maybe the trigger on the vape had gotten hit. So I go to reach in, and I was like, no, my vape is off. I was like, where's this smoke coming from? I reach down, and I feel something warm, and I pull out the battery.
I'm so glad you said put out the battery.
Yeah.
It's the fact he reached down to
come in.
It's the fact he reached down to pull it out. Yeah.
Like
The funny thing is, everybody else is staring at it. He throws it on the ground and tries to bury it, and it's still smoking. Everybody's just standing around looking at it, like, what the hell? And fortunately, I had a bottle full of water. That's what I drink at festival. I just upended the bottle over everything, and I was just like,
Well, that's the thing with lithium ion. It doesn't need oxygen. So you can bury it all you like, it still burn. Water is good because it cools it down.
yeah.
Right. Well, that's what it did. It cooled it down enough that, but it did ended up having a critical rupture in it, so it ended up sparking very nicely. It looked like a Roman candle. And we're all just standing there giggling like a bunch of school kids.
Well, that's because half of the ones standing around had alcohol in their hands and were well stocked with.
That doesn't work to cool, no.
Yeah. Well, that and the other thing was what really confused me was
So
4 of them were firefighters.
I'm laughing at what Wayne has just put. Lucky it wasn't a reach around. Yeah. And hello, Deep Pan.
The smoke your sausage. Hey, DP. Hey, baby cakes. How you doing?
And
Hey,
Ray's arrived. Hi, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Aquilina, welcome in. Yeah, this is the Sunday Madness Hangout. We never know what's going to happen.
Sunday Madness, only on Sundays with Connie.
You're lucky, Marcus. I have actually messaged Dan, but he's not been online for a couple of hours, so he may get the message tomorrow.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I mean, what a shame.
I did say to him, but Dan, if you're about, Marcus is live on Connie's stream. A prime target.
You did? Really? Really?
I did, yes.
Bastard. You utter Burke. Oh, he will show up. Hey, I don't mind it. You know, he's a hilarious guy.
He's brilliant.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen on my stream. I don't know, brilliant is the word I'd use, but you know, horn dog might work better. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's like a little puppy dog, Marcus. He's showing you how much he loves you.
Yeah.
He may be humping your leg, but he knows he loves you.
If it's my leg, it's fine. You know.
Well, it starts there. It may move upwards.
Oh dear me. Yeah.
Have you tested your Quano today?
Let me see. Do I have Quano on Facebook?
Oh man, Daddy. Yes, go get him.
Yes, Dan, are you around?
Oh, hey, Rodney.
2 hours ago.
Hot Rod Rodney just came in.
Yeah, I said hi to Rodney.
Hey, Rodney.
Yep, house. Yep.
If you really want to get Quano, send him a message saying Raquel Welsh. He'll be here in seconds.
Hatho was saying that evidently Sella put too much chili powder and now he's got a dead throat and pass him some milk to quench his thirst.
I was going to say, if you combine that with prune juice, mate, yeah.
Oh, depending on how much chili powder depends on how warm it is coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Stick a toilet roll in the freezer, Athol, for tomorrow morning, mate. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Like if it burns going down, it's gonna burn coming out. Either end.
Right. Okay, here we go. I think I need to change blade on this scalpel.
Not good.
You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah, I think the dull one is better than the sharp one.
No. No.
Wayne is saying this toilet is on fire. His toilet is on fire. Baby Cakes is saying the ring of fire.
There will be
Wayne
tomorrow.
says we didn't start the fire.
I was about to say, why is Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start This"? We didn't start the fire. Come to mind now.
Who was it?
There's another band that just redid that song for modern day. I can't remember who did it now, but instead of where ours was all the '80s stuff that happened,
Yeah,
this is all like
the more current stuff.
You know, all the stuff from 2000s and everything.
Sorry,
Japanese flagpole.
Japanese flagpole.
That explains the last time I was at a zoo and had made ass baboons. I must have had too much chili.
Who was it who did my sex? That song. This sex is on fire. I was just thinking you could change the lyrics to something.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Wow, this sex is on fire.
Wayne is like red wine. Now it will be red hole.
I've now got this image of what's his name, the guy from UB40 doing it.
And Ethel says, "No can do, Josh. Yes, the fridge is filled to the brim with food."
That's good then for Christmas.
Yeah, put a roller skates. You can driving home for Christmas.
Driving home for Christmas.
Yes, I actually mentioned that Christmassy song.
Bearded Veteran is saying Ethel's now snipping the eye of the needle from 30 paces.
And Ray's away. Take care, Ray. Have a good one, mate.
Take care, Ray.
Okay. Kings of Leon, Baby Cake says.
Yeah, it's just come to my head, and then I turn around and I seen it on the TV.
Who's listening in? Really?
Wayne is saying he went from McNipple to McHole.
McNipple. There you go. Love it.
Oh, God.
Well, that was from Lindsay's
It was
stream.
Lindsay's slip of the tongue. Yes.
Japanese Wayne. He will get that. Sorry, it's an inside joke. Me and Wayne have. Oh dear.
How inside?
Not for long. It depends how much chili.
We're not going that far into it. That's what Wayne said.
Oh, Baby Cakes McNipple.
There you go.
I miss those games.
Ethel and Mikey, Bearded Veteran, is saying Ethel will have to be careful or Arla will start playing with his food. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I've missed our Sunday afternoons.
Oh yeah.
It has been quiet on a Sunday.
You never know what's going to happen.
You
That's
never
the point.
know.
Has everybody brought their paddles just in case we go down the sewer?
Oh, I have my surfboard over in the corner.
Excellent.
Yep, surfboard does not go too far away.
Yeah. I have my paddle with my inflatable ring. I'm all good.
Just hope it's not a paper ring.
No. It's squelched in the water.
I was fussing at baby cakes, saying that another name off the Christmas list.
You're gonna end up sending the cards to yourself at this rate, Athol. You keep on taking
Yeah. Oh, Mikey says, Ethel, you can't complain about DP not being cured when you're looking like you've been spit roasted by the exorcist. Gotta love chat.
Oh yeah.
Dan is missing out. Marcus is saying thank God for that.
Yep. I mean, it's a shame, isn't it? It's horrible.
All right, it gives him time to focus on his Black Pearl. Sorry, not the Black Pearl. You haven't started that yet, have you? What's the other one you're working on?
The Black Pearl too?
That's the one.
Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yes.
Apple says, that's true, Joshy. One to Celia, one to Hamish, and I hope to get one back from them. And Baby Cake says, not nice, Apple. I was waiting for my Christmas card email, and she's smiling.
Oh, God.
Wayne says he needs a Metal Earth kit.
No, it doesn't. Who needs that, really?
What Marcus needs is 2 Metal Earth kits.
Depends on which one.
One to put together and one to sling across the room.
You know, that'll be 2 times sling across the room. It won't be a finished one.
What's the instruction booklet gone?
Why did it make shit so small?
Because it wouldn't fit through the hole otherwise.
No, that's true. A little ridiculous. Christ.
Have you ever built, Marcus, a mini art kit?
Nope.
If you think you want small, you should buy yourself a mini art kit.
Yeah, but I don't want small. I like it big. I like it chunky.
That's what Dan says. which case, Snowy's out of luck. Oh,
Bit below the belt, wasn't it?
yeah, about 5.5 inches.
Oh, fuck this shit.
And it's only 5.5 inches because they're rounding up to the nearest half inch. It's the size. I love hearing the size when he realizes.
Good to have you back, Snow.
Speaking of Sam, she's probably on the. Oh, she's.
Toilet.
Oh no!
She might not be awake yet.
Oh no!
She has said she had to be on the train at 8. So.
What the fuck?
So she might have us on in the background sometimes.
Oh dear me! I'm running out of super glue. Oh no! What should I do?
Buy a new bottle
No.
first thing tomorrow morning.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I was just looking up. That's where I put my super glue. Put it on a different shelf than where I normally have it. So it's like I have two different styles of super glue. I've got the Zap-A-Gap Ultra Thin CA, and then I've got Loctite brand gel that I decided to try.
Yeah, I only have the gel type. It works best for me. Doesn't.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't dry too quickly. I get a chance
Yeah.
to kind of rectify it about 200 times.
Yeah. Well, this I had gotten for trying something with baking soda.
What? You were talking about super
you
glue,
take
right?
baking soda and super glue, and it comes up.
It comes up like a plastic.
Yeah.
So what is that base?
Yeah, genuine.
Where's that painting base?
Yep.
can
Train roaders use it for snow.
You can
Or
also
dry
use talcum powder or finely ground pumice powder.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
what are you guys on about? Because I was just gluing stuff together. What's baking powder got to do with shit?
Okay. Wait a minute. I think Marcus needs a demonstration.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Right, Marcus. Wait a second. I will have.
Right. Hold on.
Got the
There you
baking
go.
soda and the super glue. I'll bring you up on big.
Okay, I'm
Here,
ready.
Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Okay,
guys,
Marcus.
yes.
What you do is you put some talcum powder
Uh-huh.
onto a vessel when it comes out.
Uh-huh.
You then get some super glue.
Yeah.
Mix the super glue with the talcum powder, small quantities.
Yes.
Wait a second. You mix the two together,
Mm-hmm.
and depending on what you're using, it will form a little paste.
Yeah.
And depending on how much talcum powder you put into it, it can be thick or it can be thin. And what you do with that is you can then use that to fill in gaps.
Oh, it's like a filler.
You can use it as a filler. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Now you need to let it sit and dry. Usually I cheat. I usually waft activator on it, but I've just realised that bottle of activator, which I showed you earlier, is actually empty, and I haven't been able to get into the drawer to get fresh activator out.
So the activator, does that work on all types of super glue or just
It doesn't on all types of super glue. Super glue activators.
Any CA glue.
Yep.
Any science.
And you just let it sit, and it dries rock hard, and then you can sand it or carve it back.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
ideal.
Okay.
It's ideal for gap filling.
That was actually a very good PSA, I have to say. I thought you were going to make fun of me, but no, this was
No.
No.
And also it's a cheap way to make like snow if you're doing dioramas.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cheap way to make
Yeah,
snow.
because it doesn't yellow.
Super glue
It
and
doesn't turn
baking powder makes good snow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. I've got baking soda. I'm just trying to do a base right now with black. So you can
God, you're
actually
just
see it.
full of helpful shit.
Here's another random one as well, Marcus. If you ever go to drill a hole in wood, doing like a base or something, if you drill a hole in wood, if you keep
Yeah.
the sawdust and mix that with super glue, you can put that back over the hole and sand it down. And you fill out your.
How clever are you guys, really? This is like no, screw you guys. This is we've been holding out.
Oh no, this is something I learned. I can't remember what who it was that was talking about. This is how he does his bases. I use it also to fill gaps.
Connie,
Yeah.
Connie, put Fenris on big screen.
Okay. Yeah, is he ready?
Yeah.
I didn't know if Josh was.
Oh, Brian's in. Hey, Brian.
Hello, Brian. Got
Hey,
fuel?
Brian. So how long does it take to dry without activating it?
Oh, almost instantly.
Yeah. If you're using thin sino.
See how it smokes?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's the super glue reacting with the moisture in the baking soda.
Oh.
Yep.
Anything you have to worry about, or just ignore it?
No.
Oh no, you just ignore it.
You just
It
ignore
doesn't
it.
actually. It doesn't heat up enough to where it actually is an issue. Unless your finger's on it, you will blister your finger. But
And whatever you do, don't breathe in the fumes.
yeah.
The
Because
consensus there was amazing. It's like, don't do that.
Yeah.
All right. So
And I'll see if it'll. Makes almost like ice crystals.
does indeed. Looks like
that
slush
is
and snow.
that is
Yep.
very cool.
I'll be speaking to you about that soon, Fenris, that idea, because I need to. No, I have an idea to do with I want to do a stand with an ice design on there.
Actually, I don't. If you can get it over there, if you can find it, the Woodland Scenics Fine Flake Snow.
Yeah, it's cost effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baking soda and super glue is really
Oh
cheap.
yeah, baking soda. Yeah.
I never heard about it before. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I know I've been out of the game for a while, but I know
This is that I got from oh god, what one of the
What was it?
one of the tabletop modelers.
Yeah.
He does the every other Sunday.
Adam's not Adam's. Uncle Adam. Tabletop Minions.
Tabletop Minions. Yeah. Yeah, I got it from Tabletop Minions, and then there was another one that was actually showing it on. They were using that idea to fill in gaps on some of the 3D printing that they had done. That they were doing their bases and everything with.
Because you can sand it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it firms up and you can sand it.
Yep. Or you can leave it chunky and it looks like concrete residue.
Another random thing you can do with super glue, Marcus. You can do bases with them.
you can do what?
If you get you can do bases like.
Oh, look at that! Yeah.
Glue. If you put PVA glue down, just literally fill the whole base full of PVA glue, and then just blob super glue droplets in each area. You get a different effect.
Oh, that's
every time.
Really cool.
No two one are the same.
Wow, that is really cool. I had no idea. That's really awesome.
I didn't think about that. PVA glue and super glue droplets of super glue on it. Huh.
Yeah,
that's really cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, you know what? That would be cool.
I hear ideas forming.
I
know exactly where that would look good on is on this guy on the base underneath him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doing it right here on the base where it looks like he's dripping. Because that's that xenomorph dragon that I haven't
Yeah.
done much with outside of Primum.
Hold on.
But yeah, doing
Xenomorph
that.
Dragon.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a company called Archon Studios. It's their Dungeons and Lasers line. They've
Wow.
got
That is so cool.
yeah, I've got that one, and this is another one they have. I just pulled it off my stash, and catch up with chat real quick. Rodney, Tasha's doing okay. I think she's going to be back in her house later this week. We got highs back and forth.
Brian says that Tamiya Whitefella can be smoothed out using lacquer thinner, and he uses sculpting putty tools to shape it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is another dragon off of the Dungeons and Lasers line.
Oh, I need to check that out. Definitely.
And
Yeah.
they are not terribly or outrageously expensive.
Okay.
I think like the one you saw the size that Snowy had. It was like less than $40.
Can you hold that up again, please? I'll take a quick snapshot and then
Okay.
I'll find it. All right, thank you.
And it's by a company called Archon Studios.
Archon Studios.
And they're inexpensive, highly, highly detailed.
Yeah.
And they go together beautifully.
Wayne has another super glue trick. He is to put a bit on your finger and clamp it to another finger.
Okay, great. Let me try that.
I'll
try that right now. Hold on.
No. That's why this is here now.
Yeah.
That's why I have a giant bottle of nail polish remover and another bottle with IPA, 70% IPA that I marked as track cleaner.
Another good super glue trick is to get your just oil protester and super glue them to the pavement.
Okay. Oh, Wayne was saying UK Firestorm Games is a great stocker of Archon Studio stuff.
Yeah.
I will definitely look into that.
Mikey from Bearded Veteran says he's got the young one, cost 24 pounds. Like I said, they are very reasonably priced.
Yeah.
And I think there's based on a game. There's another it's a gaming system. And
interesting, because I haven't seen that before.
Well, my local hobby shop, they knew me very well. And when they saw this to carry it in their store, they said, "You might want to take a look at these." And she ordered an extra one for me, just to show me. So let me go run and get mine, because I have it assembled. I haven't primed it.
Because I've been looking for some decent dragons. And that's Xenomorph dragon thingamajig. That looks absolutely...
Marcus, I can introduce you to my ex.
No, please.
Only person I know can make toast just by breathing on it.
Oh man.
Okay, like I said, this is the unprimed, but it assembled.
Oh wow! Look at that. Oh, I'd love me one of those. That would go so well.
Yeah, but there are very few mold lines.
Yeah.
But I mean, this particular one even has the little
mouth inside. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It looks like Alien 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's how I was planning on painting it. I was going to dry brush it with a bright silver and then go over it with a black ink wash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I'd actually done Tyranids like that one time. I did a 1850 point army, 1850 army for Games Workshop, and the entire army was done like that. And somebody liked it so much they made an offer, and I told them, okay, here's the army, here's the codex for it, because it was one of those. I did it as a fluke, but I wasn't actually going to play the faction. I only did it because somebody brought it up, and I thought it was a painting challenge to me.
Well, I'm not gonna tell what I've got planned, because that'll be for later on in the year. But I've got a ton of ideas for this for next year, for stuff that I want to do. Because of that Combat Patrol magazine they've brought out over here.
Yes.
I've found out you actually do get 2 sets of Tyranids. Just a little these little guys.
Yeah.
You get 2 sets of those. They come on in 4 separate magazines or 2 separate magazines. So I've already seen the plans that I've got for them. It involves going to an aquarium and the garden centre.
What?
To get some of the stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I know
So
exactly
I've
what
got-
you're talking about doing. Yeah.
I've got ideas for it.
Ideas for the bases.
One's going to look like a jungle. Well, some of them are like jungle Tyranids. So
Yeah.
Actually, you'd hate supporting a lot of time to get that printed. It's not. That comes out of the box. This isn't 3D printed. This is actually a model out of the box.
Oh, that's cool.
And so, like I said, this is just put together out of the box. Very, very minimal trimming.
Yeah, I need me one of these, definitely.
Yeah.
And
Get one.
let's see, where's one of my other slide stuff over? All right. This is their zombie dragon. Let me pull it out and I can show you what it looks like. Again, this will probably definitely run you less than 30 pounds, or I think this one was $35 US.
Zombie dragon. How can you survive that?
Let's go.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, that's awesome.
And
Is that
here
from
comes
that's from the same manufacturer?
same line. And
that's cool.
Oh,
sprues.
wow. Okay, I need to get me one of these as well. Oh, man. My wallet just died.
Well, again, they are not outrageously expensive.
No.
Not for the size they are.
There's no PE, right? It's just plastic. So
Just
Yes,
plastic.
it's all plastic.
thank
Yeah.
fuck for that. Yeah,
And
all right.
see, there's one paint scheme that they've done,
I like the purple and green. Yeah.
or there's another one.
Ah, more frost. Frostish.
Yeah. And again, being plastic kits, you can print it any way or paint it any way you choose to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really cool. Oh, I'm glad. Wow. I've been looking for some good dragon builds, but there's not much about. And then you show me this. And I go like,
This one, it's based in the UK, I believe, because when I pulled it up, it took
Really?
me to the UK site.
Who's that? Firestorm.
No, Archon Studio.
Oh no, I thought we were on that Firestorm. Sorry, I was going to say they're UK.
Yeah, Firestorm's UK. Yeah, I saw that from one of them was saying that Firestorm actually carries all the Archon
Yeah.
stuff.
Carl told me to go to that website for paint.
Unfortunately, they don't ship over here. So let me go present this.
No, but you have
Take me
to
off
over here.
big. Present. This is another one. I just happened to be looking at their. It's what they're calling a wolf rake.
Holy moly!
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Let me pull up YouTube real quick because I want to.
I really need to
Oh.
get. I need to go in here and do some purchases. Because
Okay.
this is,
And I'll show you what the price is.
holy shit! That's nothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
they're very, very reasonably priced.
Why
and
haven't I heard about these
outrageously
guys?
detailed.
Why haven't I heard about these guys? You know, are
I
they?
don't know.
Because you haven't been coming into other people's live streams, Marcus.
I'm sorry. I've been.
Oh
bad.
wow, I like that. I
Okay.
definitely. My wallet
Yeah.
just screamed at me.
Yeah, the sphincter of my wallet went like.
Well, no, it's
Okay.
like I like wolves, so it's like I find wolf things. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to build it. It's kind of like Games Workshop has me really irritated right now. The Lord of the Rings stuff. They just did the Rohan houses. The Rohan houses look like Viking style
Yeah.
Scandinavian housing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, and it's modular.
Yeah, this is the one Wayne wants to see. That's Tarask.
Oh. Sorry. Just had a little bit of a moment.
You pair one of them together.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Now
I need my
this
napkin.
one.
I need my napkin.
Yeah.
I gotta drop. I gotta get the drool off my chin.
Now this one's
Oh,
a little
wow.
bit more expensive, but again,
Yeah.
it's
I can't see a price.
it was 59 pounds.
Oh, I mean, how big is it? You know.
But
Well,
it's
if you think about it, oh yeah.
Oh, there's the size. Yeah.
15,
Okay.
6 centimeters tall.
That's not so bad.
And it's, I mean, it's over 30 centimeters long, almost 40
exactly.
centimeters long. So it is a huge
Yeah.
piece.
Damn it, Connie! Christ. I like
Merry
it.
Christmas,
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah,
exactly.
Hey, Marcus,
it's
it could be
very-
worse. You could pull up some of the GW dragons for the Age of Sigmar
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, but you're going to spend 4 times as much.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
know.
The thing is, I know the dragons in the lore of 40K, but this is awesome.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
great.
and they've got diorama pieces.
I mean, come on, Xenomorph Dragon. You can't. Yeah, come on.
I
You
know.
can't. You can't go.
Connie, bearded
This is
veteran.
another one that I have in my collection somewhere.
Connie,
The Phoenix.
Connie, bearded veteran says, "Show them Thoth the Younger. The base is awesome."
Okay. Let me show this one since I've got it pulled up.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Brian, yeah, that's all plastic. I was just reading his. He says, I can't believe the detail for plastic. That's resin level detail. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is, Brian. It truly is.
Okay, let me see if I can find.
That's amazing stuff.
I got these. If
So
this is
he-
any helpful.
I want the younger. Let me see if I can find it.
What do you got there, Joshi?
These
Yeah,
are
Apple. I might actually do that.
these are the storm drakes that you get. You get 2 of them. I don't know where you can see them. I haven't actually opened it yet, but you get. That's what you get.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
that's
storm,
nice.
the storm
I like
drakes
that.
from GW are beautiful.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
the younger
the-
that,
Actually, where did my there's my phone.
again, I can't blow them up much more. See if I can get a
Wow.
picture. Yeah,
Does
look at the
does
size of that
It,
base.
it comes with a base as well? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I need to.
I need to do some more.
Yeah, I need to let my wallet go to bed, and I do the decisions here.
Yeah. What you didn't know,
But-
I noticed you didn't do there, Connie, was show them the
Storm
price.
Drake.
Just
27 pounds. 27
there you-
pounds.
There you go. Reasonably priced.
Yes.
Marcus.
Yeah, I look at it. Yeah.
I mean, when you consider that the price of the kit you're building right now in the UK is 40 quid.
That's true. That is true. Oh.
So that's £300 you've spent already tonight, Marcus. What are you buying tomorrow?
Oh God. I don't know.
Who's live streaming tomorrow evening? Let's get Marcus into that one.
No.
Okay, I couldn't find the Storm Drake, but this is
God.
so okay, it was over 3 issues. Oh, the Delsar layer. Let's see. DU.
Yeah, it's not good for yeah, God. Well, luckily, I haven't bought myself any Christmas presents yet, so this might be it.
Yes, you've got to treat yourself to a Christmas present or two,
I
Marcus.
know.
Okay.
I know.
Now here is the a core set. So it's a little bit more. It's 85 pounds. But look at what you get.
For 85 quid. Let's have a look.
Oh
look
yeah.
at that. That's a lot of.
Yeah. And they look like, looks like they're individuals. You know, they don't see too many repeats because there's what, 7?
So this is a different
That's
style
15
of gaming
miniatures.
then
Yes.
Yeah.
that I've never heard about, because all you hear about is like Dungeons and Dragons
14.
or 40K or whatever. But there is
So you're
this.
getting
Yeah.
almost 30 miniatures for 85 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah. And then you have one like this.
He says it's 99 minis in a box. Oh, 99 miniatures in a box. Sorry.
I'm not gonna paint that.
But look, I mean, look at some of these.
But the beauty, Marcus, is that you buy the box set, you maybe build and paint a couple, and then you leave it, and then you come back to it as
No, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if push comes to shove, you've got enough models there to make a song, because you can say I've got 99 models and the Black Pearl ain't one.
Okay, you win tonight's prize for whatever.
the most
That was a
annoying
good one.
the most annoying one. Mhm.
That's just, like I said, and they are very easy to put together. And again, the detail is.
I got 99 minutes, but the Pearl ain't one. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Minis and the Pearl ain't one. Build me.
The way the
Oh shit!
They're gated, as they call it.
They're gated?
Well, in
The sprues.
like Bandai modeling and stuff like that, what they call the connection points between
Oh, okay.
you know, these is called gates. Between
For
the
me,
screws.
gated means like they're holding it off, so you have to buy it.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
No, but you know, these are in. They're not chunky at all, so they are very easy to, you know, file, and some of them actually just snap very easily.
Just
Yeah,
like
and
just like
Link says
Marcus's
in
wallet
Storm
shutting.
76 quid. So
Shut up, Panzer.
I shall have to investigate some more because, like I said, it's been a year or so since I bought these.
God, I'm definitely gonna have a look into this because this is actually the right way for me to go, and not just for me, for someone else that I know as well.
Well, again, a lot of minis, particularly if you're not going to be playing, and I believe someone said earlier that they are compatible.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you can
Who is
convert them over to D&D, Dungeons
Yeah.
and Dragons minis, which a lot of gaming systems actually have, where you can bring in your
Yeah.
own models.
These are Dungeons and Dragons compatible.
Yeah,
That's cool. I like
And
that.
5e is that?
yeah, 5th
That's
edition.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. That's the newest edition from Wizards of the West Coast.
So I take it the rival company is Witches on the East Coast.
No, the original company that owned the rights to Dungeons and Dragons actually sold it to them. It was a husband and wife team. TSR.
Yes.
They sold it to Wizards. Sold all creative rights to Wizards of the West Coast back in
That was
like
part of their divorce deal, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was part of their divorce deal.
Right. I shall get this glued on.
Yeah, I have to watch. Like I said, that might be a collection worth playing with because there are some interesting. I don't know what it would be in the U.S. I think. Let's see if I can change back and go to the U.S.
Oh. Can't glue that on yet.
Because I can, if I can't find a
Oh, I'm sure they have a distributor here.
yeah, well, I'm sure if I can't find them, I can get them ordered through through Hobbytown.
Yeah.
I mean, William, look at this. This is, they're calling it a wyvern.
A what?
A wyvern, one of the water dragons.
Really?
Oh.
That's a wyvern?
Yeah.
It's awesome though, but you know.
Again, and here's the price: $31.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is off of their site. So yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I'd buy it. I'm such a sucker for this. You know.
Wayne says he fancies the core set, but he's 76 quid and but short of buying it. Oh look! Look who's popped into chat, Marcus, just for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Quando!
Hi, Dan.
I told you guys. I told you he was coming.
About you earlier on.
Hey,
Funny you-
Kamano.
Hey, Dan. I just sent you the link if you want it.
Yes.
We haven't talked about you at all. Just saying.
We only called your name 3 times.
Yes,
And I
we
did. And I sent Dan a message. Marcus says, "No, you didn't." I said, "Yes, I did."
Oh shit.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of that in Athol's place later.
Yeah,
Oh.
and a lot of streaming and crying about it too.
Yeah, a lot of streams as well as streams. Yeah.
Oh dear
Yes.
me. Hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome to Connie Stream. I'll shut up now.
At least there's one good thing, Marcus, about Dan being in chat.
What?
You won't have to worry about the Black Pearl being brought up anymore.
Wayne's still here, I'm sure.
Yeah, the
And TV
Ghost Dragon is clear. I think that's one I have. But,
I will definitely look into this company. I have not seen these guys before. It looks fucking amazing, bloody amazing. So very amazing.
They have, like I said, the quality is very good.
Yeah.
I had no issues with, very easy
that
to
thing
put
went
together.
Yeah, that thing snapped together so quickly. I was amazed at how well it went together.
It's like a 20-minute build.
Yeah.
And 19 of that is actually opening the box.
Yeah.
After you spent 80 minutes drilling over the box. When Wayne says, "I have Black Pearl," where is it?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's not my stream. I'm not. Connie said explicitly not to bring up the Black Pearl, so I'm not doing it tonight.
Wait a minute. I've been in since the beginning, and I never heard Connie say that.
Yeah,
I never heard Connie not to bring up the Black Pearl.
God damn it!
Or any kind of
Just
TV.
work with me. Not again.
I don't know how.
What's this about the Black Pearl?
All right, I'll give up.
Yeah.
Dan,
Oh, is this the Black Pearl that Marcus has got?
Oh,
Hey, here's the one that Mikey was talking about. The Ghost Dragon.
Oh yeah.
It's got
Yes, the clear plastic.
the clear
Wow.
plastic.
That looks
That's the
awesome.
wings.
Yeah.
Dan is saying he's playing with his helmet, and
Yeah.
Marcus, he wants you to think clean thoughts, you naughty boy.
Yeah. Oh, you can't set me up like that. You know, it's like we
Wayne-
all
Wayne
know
comes
it's
back
not
with-
fucking clean. Sorry, it's not very clean.
Yeah, and then Wayne comes back. Yeah,
can't stop swearing,
peer
sorry.
pressure.
Sorry, stream.
Oh, we're not monetized, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
The question is it polishing it or waxing it?
And it's marked not for kids, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The question now,
Anyway.
is he polishing it or
He's playing
Polishing
with
what? His helmet.
yeah.
Joshy.
Joshy,
he
get under
could
the
be
bus.
edging it.
You know what? He's Quano. He's probably running it through a meat grinder at the moment. It's like, yay!
Wayne says he's spit polishing it.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Right, boys and girls. There's 2 spaces about to come up. There's still 1 space available, and I'm just about to head off because I'm going to go and earn pennies. So there'll be 2 spaces. So anybody wants to come in and join Connie
Yes.
and Fenris.
Yeah,
and
we're probably going to
Jossie
go
and
for about
Marcus.
2 hours or so.
There's plenty of time for you to
Yeah.
finish spit polishing your helmet and
Sorry.
or edging the trim on your helmet. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
So I shall bid you all a fine evening. I shall be listening to you in the car, so keep it clean.
Yeah,
Well,
so you'll keep
ish.
it on the
ish.
road.
I've tried to. Yeah.
Spit polishing and black pearls. What sort of stream have I got into?
so
Well, I know
take
you
care,
know
everyone.
exactly what you're walking into.
Hey, Panzer, take care. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a
Yeah,
while.
it has been a while, Marcus. It has been a while.
I missed you.
Yeah,
You know?
it's the same with you, Marcus. We don't see you very much in other people's streams, but it's just timing thing, isn't it? Because you're 1 hour ahead of us here in the UK.
Yeah.
So when we're on at 9 o'clock, you're heading towards your bed at 10 o'clock.
Basically. However,
Yes.
I'm going to. I will free up some time for this.
Yes.
Because I've learned a lot today only. You know.
Mhm.
Well, again, we're doing this, about every other Sunday.
Talking of which, Connie, when is the next one? Because this is the 15th. The next one will be the
29th.
The 29th.
The 29th.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Yeah.
I shall see everyone then. If I don't see you in the streams beforehand, have a good Christmas. So take
Alright.
care, everyone.
Have a good one.
Easy, Panzer.
Cheers, Panzer. Good to
Well.
see you, buddy.
Hey, Randall. Yeah. Let's see. Like I said, Dan, if you want to join us.
Yeah, come on, Dan. Huh?
Alright, good.
I'm not going to tell you what that sounds like through a microphone.
I'm cleaning my airbrush. I've
Okay.
gotten to clean it before.
Okay, Mikey. Well, thank you for joining us. He says he has to go as he's got a D&D session about to start with Models for Heroes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
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 Actually,
Nice.
that's something. Very.
I'll
That's
see you
what
later, Mikey.
Run into. Mel Bose should be there for that because I know he was doing some stuff for Models for Models for Heroes. The train tutor does some stuff with them at one of the local stores near where is it? Trent, I think, is where he's at.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hey,
So you're
Connie.
breaking-
Hey, Bird.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah.
No.
It's going to be like really loud in here, so I can barely hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
I was just going to kind of give you guys a little tour of the display here while I'm here.
Because he's at a train show, or
Oh, he's at a. Yeah,
he's at a display. I think their club. I think his club has a display.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel Bose lives in Stoke on Trent.
Yeah, Stoke. Yeah.
Too far from me.
That's what.
Well, again, Mikey,
That's
thank you very much for joining us, and I'll see you with the rest of the group during the week.
Yeah, take it easy, Mikey. Yeah,
You're saying
Stoke
it's
on
not
Trent's
that
not
far
too far from me. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mel Bose place, train tutor. His studio is in the Trent porcelain factory. The old
the
Trent
potteries.
porcelain factory. Yeah, the potteries. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think he's.
Now that's T-track setup or modular setups? Randall? I set the
I
phone
think
down.
Randall
Yeah. So he said he had a
Randall, have
hard
you
time hearing us,
Yeah.
but
Has
That's
he
some
fell
pretty cool
asleep
stuff,
again?
though. Oh, those are some.
I'm sorry, it's like really loud in here, so I can't hear
yeah.
anything you're saying. So
Oh yeah. I was
You're
just
just
saying, I was
cool
asking, was
terrain.
that those were T-track modules?
I want that bloke's hat at the back.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I
Okay,
might
fix
have
that
to get
stuff.
back into painting again.
Yeah.
They've got the wolf rake, the mimic dragon.
Yeah, the wolf rake, I definitely would love to do that. I definitely need to go up to.
They got the ghost dragon. They
Hobby,
got Dracula's. Yeah, the wyvern. Yeah, Firestorm might have them cheaper, but Firestorm doesn't ship to the U.S.
But you have friends over here that can.
Yeah, but the cost of it, but the cost, it would cost me more to have it shipped over here than it would be. Like I said, I can go to
Right.
and have them shipped here. They've got like free shipping. I order 5, $150. Yeah, but then I'm
Yeah,
getting 5 models.
Yeah.
Or 3 models and yeah, Athel says that Wolf Drake would make a great sentry outside Fenris headquarters for the Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Hey, William, let me know if you want to order any of those. Maybe we can combine in order to get free shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at them and see what they have.
Because I might get that course set.
Oh, now we got steam locomotives going around. Cool. Oh, look at that Batmobile in the gas station.
That is awesome. Love it.
Oh, yeah. That's the one thing I like about modular layouts like that is each person does their own individual piece, and what they do is they have the wires. You connect the wires underneath the layouts, so you have one spot that you hook up for your main power, and then everything else is just run off of that.
yeah, that's cool.
It is absolutely beautiful to see those like that, because you could have a banquet hall of nothing but, and they're only like what 18 inches by 2 foot or something like that, Randall.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
And it's moving.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Martian!
I've seen that one. I've seen that particular piece. It's an HO scale. I've seen a bunch of people having that one. It's absolutely priceless to see. There was one, instead of having the Jeep being picked up, it was picking up cows.
Let's see. Wayne says that's the clear coat of the GT40 done. Just the odd touch up, and the Terry Senior tribute build will be done.
Oh, wow.
Rodney says we're getting the white stuff, so it must be snowing over his direction.
Pennsylvania. Cool. He's over in Hagerstown?
Yeah.
Hagerstown, Pennsylvania.
Just
Big
said he just
Lamplighter
seen
got
Santa
stuck.
going up the road through the village. His sleigh was being towed by a 4x4.
Yeah, we had that the other week up by us, except he didn't come round in a 4x4. He come round in a 20-foot lorry back container with his music blaring. All I could hear was.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he got stuck up there. So,
Oh, he's up in Maryland.
Oh, he's in Maryland? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said Santa was on a trailer being pulled by a quad. I love the beetle.
Hmm?
It's Herbie.
Oh, Herbie. Yeah.
Number 53.
Cool.
He's got the wide wheels on the back of it, though.
That was a great Disney movie.
Got the Batmobile. Oh, Starsky and Hutch, Speed Racer.
God.
Toys R Us, no way.
Herbie said it's double O gauge.
Yeah. Double O or HO here in the U.S. There's a little bit of difference. It's the same size track. It's just the models are a little bit bigger in double O scale.
okay, appreciate it. We're still up there? Oh, okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
Damn it.
Actually, Athel, if I'm not mistaken, those are quote unquote traveling displays.
Yeah.
They're different people. You know, it's a gathering that I think they set up for the holiday season. I think it's their model club that does it.
Hey, Dan.
Hello.
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Pretty
I just
good.
happened to sit down and saw Dan popped up, and I was like, oh, okay.
All right, Dan.
I was coming over to grab my clippers for taking some screws off on the 3D prints that I got. Can't break them out any other way, and I'm like, all right, fine.
Well, I've run out of primer, so I've had to pretty much pause my build whilst it's looking like crap.
Uh,
Got Iron Man helmet that I'm making, 3D printed.
Yeah, there was an upgrade to Anycubit, and I went and tried some of the ones that failed before, and they actually printed now. So I'm going through and changing all my prints and reprinting everything. Although I really shouldn't be doing it because I'm going to have to be packing it up here in the next couple months probably, because it looks like we're, well, I know we're moving. It's just we're looking for a new house, and it'll be a quick move because the turnaround from our house won't be very long at all. It's more or less packing up, and once we find it, we're out. 'Cause this house will go very quickly, probably.
Are you moving this side of Christmas or afterwards?
It'll be
Probably
after.
It'll be after. It'll be in the spring. It's just we're looking now and seeing, because most of the stuff we're seeing has been on the market for almost 2 years now. So it's just kind of why has it been sitting on the market that long?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
From what we could see, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just people don't want to move that far out.
Okay.
Some of it's off the beaten path outside of the big city area, really.
That's fine, Ethel.
One of them, actually, a couple of the houses are probably about 20 or 30 minutes from Connie's, and she's about an hour, about 45 minutes to an hour out of downtown Charlotte. So it's kind of, people don't want to go that far.
If you're working in Charlotte, it's a bit of a commute.
Yeah. But I'm not worried about it because my work takes me all over Charlotte, so I'm not really worried about it.
And you're not driving during heavy.
Yeah, I'm not driving during normal rush hours. I'm like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So I miss all the commuter rushes. So it doesn't bother me to do those kind of runs. It's like technically it should take me 35 to 40 minutes to get to work from my house. Depending on when I get on the interstate, it should be about a 30-minute drive on the interstate. I can do it in about 20 to 25 if I want to push the limit.
Yeah. The thing is, though, you've got like, well, say you've got like, it depends on the area that you see. I normally see like you've got like 8 or 9 lanes in your freeways. Like we only have 2 to 3 over here, 4 maximum, depending on what. 5 actually.
I think.
Well, 4 is where we are.
Yeah, 3 or 4 is where we are.
3 travel lanes, or 2 travel lanes and a toll lane. That toll lane was the biggest BS they ever did.
Yeah.
We've got one of those as well. It's just another way to get from A to B quicker that the government can charge you on.
Well, the thing is nobody wanted it. Nobody here wanted it, except for the politicians whose pockets were being enhanced by the deal.
Yeah, and what was even funnier about it is the company that put it in originally actually went bankrupt during construction. And then same thing with the light rail system that they put in. The electrical company that was actually doing the electrical went bankrupt because the city was having problems financing them. Couldn't get the money to pay for it, and caused the electrical company to go out of business. But I don't see it getting used a whole lot anyhow. And they were talking about adding to the lines and have yet to do it. They were talking about bringing it down Independence Boulevard, which is one of our major routes out of the city. They're talking about putting that out that way to go to another city, but they hadn't figured out how to do it yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Panther saying, just before I put y'all in the boot, I've noticed Marcus is remarkably quiet since Dan appeared.
Oh no, I'm busy.
Likely excuse.
Well, since we showed him the new dragons and stuff, he's probably plotting and planning on how to.
I am. That is true. That is
Looks
what
to
I'm
me
doing.
like he's playing with his ring piece again.
Yeah. No, I had a good run. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a rolling chassis tonight. Yeah, that's what I got. You know, that's how I feel. You know.
Damn it. Rush. Oh.
Well, I don't know if it can be heard, but I've got printer running in background as well. So I've done this Iron Man helmet. But
Yeah,
not quite
that's.
fit.
Yeah, I've got a printer going right now myself.
Well, I've done put the entire thing back into Blender, slightly scaled it up. It now looks huge, so I've now got a big helmet. Really. And so I should be able to get some electricity in there and get like eyes light.
Is that kind of like Dark Helmet? You said
What?
Big Helmet, and I'm thinking Dark Helmet off of Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
It's looking a bit more War Machine at the minute because I've not finished painting it. But it's
that film's been brought up.
primer still on that bit, but needs to be all in gloss black, and then I've got a metallic red for the red parts of helmet, and some gold for the faceplate. But then when I've done printing the biggest part that took most of a week, I discovered it's not quite big enough to. It sort of forced my head in there. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, so Iron Man.
Yeah.
And then let's see if I can line it all up.
Yeah, see, I still want to do that with a either a Primaris helmet from Space Marines or a Mandalorian helmet. But I don't have.
To get that piece off, I had to split it into 3 sections and then, like weld it back together.
Oh yeah.
And then realised that because my head only just fits in, so the ears aren't going to be able to attach because my ears, I'd have to chop my ears off to be able to actually wear this version of helmet. So I figure I'm not wasting that amount of filament, so I'll make a version that's just for display. And then I've got the printer back there that's doing the scaled up version, so I can. But amount of stuff that I'm going to have to fit inside the helmet with my head, like a couple of motors that'll be pretty much on top of my head, battery pack and a control circuit behind my head, and then the motors will be on 2 arms that lift the faceplate up. A couple of more arms round about where cheekbones are. As it lifts up, it can wobble. And then I got an idea of how to make it so the eyes light up, but I can still see through the eye holes.
Oh,
using
cool.
acrylic. Well, that's going to take a bit of fiddling because I still haven't figured out a way to heat up the acrylic so that I can curve it you know, into shape at length.
Will a heat gun work?
Okay, let's put that.
Probably, if I had one.
Ah,
The figuring out part is getting a heat gun, you know, actually buying one. It's that part where it's like, I've got to spend money. Ooh, I don't like spending money.
Yeah.
Prefer it when Marcus pays me money.
What?
What?
What? Who?
Who?
Fuck you!
What? When?
Call me after.
as Wayne says he's going to be going on to the Warhammer Skaventide box.
Oh. Yeah. That Skaventide box looks freaking phenomenal with what's in it. If I was actually playing Age of Sigmar and Old World, I would. Actually, Old World, I want to get the Brutonian Knights.
Oh, that's cool, Jeff. He sent me a message saying that seeing Santa, there's a children's hospital nearby, and the biker group does ride by for Santa. Well, they do a visit with quite a few Santas and elves. So yeah, that's cool.
Does Santa have a motorcycle license?
He doesn't need a motorcycle license. He rides a sleigh.
You know what? Good
The
for you.
bikers are escorts. The bikers are escorts.
Hey, Connie, can you hear me now?
Just barely. You're breaking up.
Well, it's probably bad signal down here, but yeah, I had to put my earbuds on. It's so loud in here, I can't hear anything. But I think somebody's asking. I didn't know if somebody asked any questions about the display.
Not too much.
That's all we can get.
I'll say if there have been any questions or comments, I have missed them. I am sorry. I'm still trying to.
I had brought up that it looked like it was T-track setup. What are they, like 18 by 2 foot, 18 inches by 24 inches or something?
The HO layout, I think the module is 2x4 or 2x8, 2x4 feet each module.
Oh, okay.
On the HO layout. And the O-scale layout that's behind me, I think they said it maybe 4x8 per module or something like that. Something close to that anyway.
Okay.
And then, not really sure on the next yet. And now, this HO out you're seeing right here, this is not the one that travels everywhere. This is the smaller one that goes to different locations. This one here is just set up for the October Christmas displays. So,
Oh God.
No, it's just done.
It's the PE. This is bullshit. They could have molded this in, no problem.
You,
Why do I have to do this?
You love it.
No, I don't.
You do.
I
No.
haven't worked with the PE that goes on kits. I've built metal kits, and in my opinion, there is a difference.
Yeah, I've had PE for metal kits, but yeah, no, not a real big fan of that.
The funny thing is, when you get it into place and you try to kind of push it down, it kind of pops up in a different area. It's just bullshit.
Yeah,
There are so many ways I can take that conversation.
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Oh, great. Stuck to my finger. Okay. There you go. Right. Well, I have a rolling chassis. Hey! I think that's where it should be, you know. Tan ta da tan tan ta da ta. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, suck it. No? Oy, oy, oy. Fucking hell.
Wayne's poking at Marcus, saying PE is Marcus's friend. That's
Uh-huh.
what he needs. That's why why he needs Metal Earth.
Yeah, well. Wayne, do you have any Metal Earth kits? That's my question to you.
Why do you want them?
Funny fucker. Yeah.
I had a girlfriend once said that to me as well.
He says nobody has done mini art.
Good for you. Stick to it. You know, it's. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm talking to my kids. Yeah, I'm scolding it at the moment. He's trying to get the better of me, and I am winning at the moment.
Ah.
Yes. Screw you. I have opposable thumbs and tools, you douchebag. Ah! Look at that. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. My next step is individual track links. Oh god. It didn't get better, it got worse.
You spoke just a hair too soon.
Just a hair, yeah. Oh, what is this?
So it could be worse. You could be building the Black Pearl.
You're right. I love this. I love this kit. Let's move on.
Now you like it, don't you?
Oh,
Alright. That's that. Beautiful.
Wayne's saying it's full screen time for Marcus.
No, it's not. I think it's I think it's a wasted opportunity for someone else to, be full screen. I think. There we go. We have a rolling chassis, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, I don't make that noise.
Oh, cool. Let's see. Lindsay says nothing wrong with photo etch. He's laughing.
Oh, my shoulder is hurting. Sorry.
That looks
Right.
really good. That is, Dan. What you're doing from that angle, it looks incredible. Whatever it was you were doing then, from the angle, it looked incredible.
I'm polishing my helmet.
Ah. See, I was right. He was polishing it. He's polishing or waxing.
Wax on, wax off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Usually followed by a
Yeah, Lindsay says he finds PE relaxing. Wayne saying, Lindsay, Marcus wants more Black Pearl kits.
No. Who said?
He needs.
Marcus says, yes, anything but the Black Pearl.
Jesus Christ.
Hard to believe that whole thing was a year ago.
A year? I think it was more 2 years ago. It feels like it's been on forever.
I didn't realize.
No, that's how long
that
it took
long.
to build.
It only seemed like it was
No,
like-
because it was a Christmas build.
Yeah. And I think it was a Christmas build where Ross was still streaming online.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's about 2 years.
Oh, has it been 2 years?
Yeah.
You mean I mean, just wait. Do I still have? Did I keep them, or did I finally throw them out? I think I finally threw out. I cleaned my bench the other day, and I
Oh, you
finally
threw
threw
out
out
the
the tally sheets.
Oh no! It was in your. It was in your paint rack up in front of you. Because you had it stuck
No,
up to it.
I think I finally tossed them out.
Oh.
No.
The tally sheets from the swear jar.
Did
the
you really?
96
Yeah,
96
I still have one.
I'm talking
I-
like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I still have it. You know, it's like oh shit, money's flying everywhere. I need that. I need to. I need to look back then.
Yeah, it was like 96 swear words in one.
Somewhere.
That was a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
money.
Yeah, it was 96,
Yeah.
96 swear words in one live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
I think it was 400 and something
I can't even.
total for the entire build.
I
Okay, all right.
I can't apologize for that because it is what it is.
I think you swore more times in the first half an hour than Scarface did in the entire movie.
Yeah, basically.
So we started giving him a safe word, and then we started charging him for a safe word.
No, I didn't charge him for the safe word.
No, you
He just
did not.
didn't use all of them. I gave him a safe word and he didn't use all of them because I remember what the safe word was.
Yeah, we had pineapple was one.
Well, that's where the whole pineapple thing started.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
true.
Well used.
Fun times.
Oh yeah. Actually, we need to do a New Year's Eve 24-hour stream.
You said we.
Well, New Year's is in midweek now, so I
that's
don't know.
Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah,
Howdy.
because they started over at with Sam at midnight and keep it going.
Yeah, it was what it was, Marcus. It was a
Yeah,
rolling.
sorry.
It went from one stream to another to another.
Yeah,
I need to get that one for you.
Yeah, we all-
Pictures.
we all jumped on.
It was fun though.
We were like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it was a blast. It
Yeah, it
started
was-
in Melbourne, Australia. It was
They're handy to
the
have.
train community, and he
Hi,
went
Randall. And
for an hour from midnight to 1 in the morning, and then the next one over, like an hour later, one of the guys in New Zealand picked up.
Yeah.
And ran it from midnight to 1 in the morning by him. And we had a couple guys through Asia that picked up, and then the European crew picked up and went through 4 or 5 European time zones, and then it hit the East Coast, and I picked up with one other guy on the East Coast and ran for like an hour or two. And as each one picked up, we were picking up and staying on the stream together. So by the end of it, we had like all 15 or 20 of us rolling the stream and kind of bouncing back and forth between everyone's stream.
It was very cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Randall didn't have to mute. I was just saying hello to his mate. Oh.
That's right. We were just talking. I didn't want to be bothering anybody.
No, it wasn't bothering me.
I didn't even notice.
In what way was the pineapple abused? No, wait. If you weren't there, pineapple was the safe word.
How can pineapple be abused? Well, I'm not going to tell you, but
Connie, what's the
did you hear everyone's like, oh, I know how? It's like, okay, good for you.
No, I'm just.
What's the one TikTok? Badge 580?
Badge 502.
502?
Badge 502.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen the film Little Nicky?
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Yeah. Pineapple
That's
at the
not
end.
abuse.
Yeah,
that's not abuse, though. In that movie, it's not abuse.
No, it's not in the movie, but that's how it can be used as if you were to do it to somebody else that wasn't.
Yeah, you're true. You're very cool.
Well,
right. I think. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Dad, just a random question, dude. How much did that set of binocular glasses things on your forehead cost you? If you don't mind me asking. Where'd you get that from? Because I'm looking to get something like that or something of a bigger proportion so I can actually see.
I'm not right sure.
There's the ones I've got. Josh, you can get them from Amazon. And they come with 5 different lenses.
They're not outrageously expensive.
Yeah, they're like $20.
Right, okay.
But yeah, if you just put magnetic or magnifying goggles on the search bar,
Your search.
the search bar in Amazon, it'll come up.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get myself some.
Yeah, 15 quid at the minute.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. I shall definitely be having a look at those for Christmas. That's if I've been a good boy.
Says who?
No, that's if I've been a good boy.
Oh, if you've been a good boy. I thought you said you were a good boy.
No, just about.
No, that's when
it's not if you've been a good boy. It's just have you been.
I'm on a live stream chat with some guys.
There you go, Connie.
Yeah,
I said it's not. The question is not if you've been a good boy. The question is, have you been caught?
I
Never.
I've never been caught because I swear a mask.
Yeah.
And, oh shit, just falling off.
I was like, you stuck it on there dead, and all of a sudden I saw the jaw fall off. And I was like, oh, somebody knocked it off the tape. You know, that's the only problem with having a resin
naughty
printer,
words.
Dan, is I can't do big stuff like that on a resin printer, and I don't have a filament printer. But I'm seriously looking into it because there's a couple that have gone up from Anycubit that are very nice and very cheaply priced, like under $300.
Well, there's one at Anycubit I'm looking at that, yeah, I really shouldn't have. I'm not using the one I have, but it can use 4 colors.
Yeah, I can do 4 colors at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On the same print.
PLA printer that I've just got, it's second one of one, Creality, 150 quid. So I thought I'm snapping that up there for 20 cheap.
Yeah, I've got a Creality CR10 sitting over there that like I said, I'm not using that much.
The gate lamp wire, gold lamp wire.
Find a wire. The thing about these micro builds is you build all the itty bitty pieces, then you got to put all of it together.
I was just looking at the chat. It's like Jeff Light was saying pineapple equals naughty words. Wade Willie says Amanda knows too well about fruit and vegetables. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, I think he's talking about Scraptastic.
Yeah. Yeah, now that stuff's dry, Marcus, this is how it looks when it's completely dry.
Ooh, that looks awesome.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like snow and ice.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Again, very inexpensive to do.
Yeah. And actually, do a second one up. With what I normally do. With the Woodland Scenics stuff, with the Woodland Scenics snow. All right, there's my PVA. I was going to say, where's my PVA glue? I've got 2 gallons of it in the back of the shed, and then I've got a squeeze condiment bottle of it. All right, what I'm looking for is I need that. Just set them away. I need. That's why you can see it. I'm gonna have to deep clean that thing tonight, I see. All right. Water's there. I need a stir. I need a popsicle stick. Oh, there's a coffee stick. That's some butter.
Oh, let's put the lid back on this paint. That unicorn starts to talk nonsense in the corner of the room. Oh, that's strong stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Connie. Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna jump off for a while and get ready for my stream here about 3 o'clock or so.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
guys.
thanks
Have a
for
good one,
showing us
buddy.
the trains for a while.
Cheers,
Have a
buddy.
good
All
one.
right, hey, no problem. Glad you guys enjoyed it. All right,
Good to
we'll
see
catch
you,
you guys
Randall.
later.
Cheers,
Yep,
buddy.
you guys too. We'll see you. See you.
Bye.
Oh wow, this came out really a whole lot. God darn! The hydraulics just went out on my chair. Ugh.
Oh no.
I'm
Well, again,
sitting
if
here-
any,
I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden it's like I can feel it squatting down. It's like
I shouldn't laugh, but I will. Sorry.
yeah.
So it's one of these ones in you do that 5-finger pyramid of contemplation while you're laughing.
Uh-huh.
again, we have room if somebody would like to join us.
Yeah.
We've got a
And it looks like
little over an hour to go.
that. When you mix the Woodland Cynic snow with the with PVA
That looks
glue.
amazing, I have to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, that's how I do all my snow bases on my bases. Half the time I'll do that, and then I'll do that for big clumps, and then I'll put a light layer of PVA glue on top of that, and then I'll sprinkle the snow on just to give it that glistening effect. But I mean, you can smooth that out like cake and just make it where it ends up looking like hard packed mounds of snow.
Let's bring you up big.
Looks great, I have to say. It looks fantastic.
Yeah. I actually did an entire train layout like that, where I did snow effects over the entire layout. It was how I got the name for my
okay, got it. Yeah.
because New Fenris is the homeworld of the Space Wolves, and I did that I called it New Fenris Railroad, kind of playing on that. My original layout board that was in the house was the N scale trains. I just happened to find one of my boxes of trains right after we moved into my dad's house, and I was building a gaming board to actually play 40K on, and just kind of threw the train on as an afterthought. And yep, I'm gonna have to replace this chair.
It's not how we got the nickname Snowy, though, is it?
If it's comfortable, you might want to just replace the hydraulics if you can.
Oh, the chair itself needs to be replaced. It's like 6 years. It's like 6 years old.
Wayne's saying Snowy's got white or clumpy white stuff, and James says, "I think Snowy needs to see a urologist or a proctologist."
God, yeah. Actually, I might see. Oh, where's? Oh, he's already on a base. Never mind. Yep. All right.
Well, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back.
All right, see you soon.
All right. Screwed that up. There we go. I wanted to take myself off a big and actually took myself off the stream. Threw myself in the basement.
You did.
Yes, I did. I was like, oops. I did not mean to go to the basement.
I do that all the time.
I know I like the basement sometimes, but every once in a while it's dark and scary down there.
No,
Oh, I
it's
know who.
not.
Oh, I know who I need to chat. I need to chat somebody up real quick to see if they're on. They're able to jump on.
Oh God. Ugh.
One of the train community guys that I know, whose channel is about 7 years old, like mine, I was talking to him about some stuff, and I do not see him on Messenger. Yep, no, he's not on. Oh well. Actually, Randall jumped off. I was going to say Randall knows him. It's Iron Horse, Denver, Rio Grande, in the Western. Guy by the name of Brian out of Louisiana.
Let's see if he was about.
Yeah, I was going to see if he was about because we were talking on Friday. He was talking about airbrushing stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I've been playing with mine a little bit on and off and kind of messing around with different things. And he was talking about the detailing we do on some things with our models. And I was like, yeah, we won't go into fine detailing of certain size models, namely 8mm Space Marines.
You love those things.
What? 8mm?
Yes.
He loves them.
It's basically what I'm working on right here.
Holy crap.
Holy Macarena.
Yeah,
Why would you do that?
because it was fun.
What's
where's
part
that?
of this is fun?
Pulling out a 20/0 paintbrush to do this. This
I
is the
love
other
the
reason.
pen.
This is the other reason. Yeah. That's a 25mm base.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
That's the epic scale from Games Workshop.
Yeah, but it's
Now,
it's
that's
tiny.
where is it?
Jeff, I think you can. William, Jeff was asking, can you use the PVA and the baking soda
Yes.
to make snow? You can.
Yes. Yeah, you can use baking soda and PVA glue. Makes the same effect.
Yes.
It just takes a little bit longer to dry.
Yeah.
And I think the PVA version can yellow after a while.
Yeah. All right. Here's the size difference for you, Dan. That's the regular 35mm.
Sizes with Dan.
That's the epic scale.
Talk about ankle biters.
They'll rock up, see the other bigger guy, and go, "Ooh, look at that big guy!"
Yeah. That's kind of, well. Oh, do I?
You got your tank down there?
I've got. Well, no, I've got one better. Here you go. Imperial Knight.
I'm so
Now-
glad that bit in the middle came into focus.
Yeah. And then the game size.
Tiny.
That's
Unfortunately,
amazing.
where is the tank? I don't know if I
That
have
little blue thing out of focus. My
TBG,
mind
he got
switches.
he knocked himself to a completely other stream one time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have the tank. Which is yeah. Well, colors are somewhat the same. All right, where is? All right, and then full size tank, Lehman Russ Epic tank, both hand painted. There was no airbrush used on either one of these. I didn't even own an airbrush when I did this one. And the only thing I used to airbrush on was the base coat, just to prime it.
And I don't think, Wayne, that it had individual track lights.
No, neither one of them have individual tracks. Thank God. No, but it was the only way I could afford this guy. The store, the Thunderhawk gunship from Warhammer or from Forge World. That's actually a 2 foot long, almost about 24 inches long in game size.
Or
And
about 60 centimeters.
yeah. And I can't even remember how much it is. Oh no, I broke a cannon on him.
Oh no.
Shoot. On the one night. Oh well.
Oh, Rob the Builder just went live.
Yeah. Oh.
We still have 15 people watching.
Yeah.
Hello, 15 people.
Well, we've had people in and out. I've got 22 thumbs up.
Nice.
24.
Nice.
Well, like I said, I know people come in, people come out. Yeah, probably be painted,
Sorry.
Connie.
I'm going back under the bus where I belong. Josh, is the hammock still there?
Yes, I've left it in good condition for you, and I actually left a fresh fresh pot of water.
Ah, cool.
Let's see. Wayne says now the knight can't shoot straight.
It's Imperial Guard. They can never shoot straight to begin with, just like stormtroopers.
I was about to say, yeah, stormtroopers are bad.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's a theory behind that. The
If it's-
theory behind it was, because if you remember, Obi-Wan makes the comment of, these points are too precise. Only Imperial stormtroopers are that precise, not sand people. But then, they couldn't hit Luke and Leia. And it's like, no. They were made to seem like they were attacking them, but they never actually were shooting at them. It was just shooting around them to corral them to a certain point. Because I think Vader knew who they were. He just didn't put 2 and 2 together and get 4.
I think I think the funniest one I've seen is a picture of Stormtrooper's helmet, and like you've got your pair of eyes. The Stormtroopers, where you actually they took a picture of the Stormtrooper's helmet with the eyes and where the eyes actually sit, the black circles. If you put that, if you put the helmet over the person, the black eyes sit just above the actual person's eyes, so they're actually looking into the nose. So no wonder they can't shoot straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Well, I always like the little meme that pops up with the stormtrooper shooting at a red shirt from Star Trek.
Oh, God. Yeah.
You know, the ones that can't hit anything and the ones that get hit by everything. Oh, welcome back, Rodney. You went and
Wouldn't that be the stormtrooper misses, but the red shirt dies anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to have to take a small break. So
okay.
I'm off.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you for having me on. I very much
anytime.
appreciate
I'm
it.
glad. I appreciate you joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like I said, we do this about every 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I will definitely be watching. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hope you can join us again.
I hope so too. That would be great because I learned new things that I haven't heard about before. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of what I have, everyone, I was real big with the terrain community at one point, and everyone asked me how I got so good with my terrain, and I was like, I do tabletop gaming. And I took what I learned from tabletop gaming and turned it over to trains. And I also did terrain on a cheap budget. So I found a lot of alternatives to buying like woodland scenic stuff or, water effects from different companies and that. Finding alternatives you can use like using clear silicone, like silicone caulking.
Yeah.
And you mix it with alcohol, with IPA,
Yeah.
and it thins it down, and you can make water effects with it.
Oh.
You can pour it like resin water instead of buying resin. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and it gives that, Marcus, it'll give that same effect like that, the CA glue on the one that looked like the ice with the
Hey, Sarah Jane, welcome in.
With the baking soda.
Oh, that's some cool stuff. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, you can make ice effects with that like that, and it's cheaper than doing the other.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can get a tube of silicone caulk for $5, and as opposed to, I think it was like $20 for a bottle of water effects that I have, the water effects silicone I have. And like the the scenic cement or the watered down PVA, still $11 for a bottle like that. You can buy a 1 gallon thing of PVA glue and add water to. You just water it down.
Yeah.
Get distilled water and a little bit of dish soap, and mix it together, and you got the same thing. It's like 2 drops of dish soap to like a 1 liter of PVA glue and water. I think it's like a 50-50 mix or something like that is what most people do for that.
Yeah. No, that's some cool stuff. I mean, it's really. I've learned a lot tonight. I have to say. I had no idea.
One thing about this, the hangout is people come from all different hobbies.
Yeah.
So shortcuts and tricks learned from one section can be transferred over to another.
Yeah, definitely. However, I have to run for now. Cheers,
Okay.
and then thank you for having me. Very much
Oh,
appreciate it.
anytime.
Oh,
Yeah.
anytime.
All right, I'll see you next time.
Yep.
See
Bye.
you in a bit, Marcus.
Mwah.
And Joshua, you did see where Sarah Jane said hello, right?
I haven't seen. No, sorry.
So yeah, Sarah Jane
Why, what
popped
did you-
in to say hi and special hugs to Joshy.
Hey, Sarah.
And she said she watched her last motorsport in the early hours this morning and withdrawal symptoms have set in already.
Oh, Sarah Jane, actually, speaking of motorsports, one of the houses we were looking at is like 3 miles from Charlotte Motor Speedway. So twice a year we would be landlocked in the house if we were actually home. Wow, these came out nice.
John Alex says it's snowing here and sticking now, and he's up in Maryland. Rodney said he sent it his way. And then Sarah Jane says, Snowy, I'm booking a room later. I think as it is now, I'm about an hour away from the track. Hour and
Yeah.
10 minutes, something like that. From Charlotte Motor Speedway, but also about an hour away from Wilkesboro's dirt track.
Well, no, well, did they turn
Well, Wilkesboro's track. You know, the one that they run the All-Star race now?
Yeah, North Wilkesboro, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a dirt track, it's
Oh, okay.
an asphalt track. They just re-upped it here
Okay.
2 years ago to do the All-Star race at it. They're doing the All-Star race there now instead of Charlotte Motor Speedway. Just because there's been some security issues at Charlotte Motor Speedway with fans. Some fans feel unsafe there, so they've been going to North Wilkesboro instead because a lot of people won't go to North Wilkesboro because it's such a small track.
Well, and also it's also one of the earlier tracks.
Yeah, it's the last of the half-mile ovals that NASCAR will run on. The only other one is owned by the same owner, and that's Bristol International Speedway in Bristol, Tennessee. And that one's actually, I think it's a half mile or a mile.
Maggie says 11 weeks without MotoGP. Oof.
Ouch.
So, hey, Matt. Also, sorry. And Jeff, I haven't said hello to Jeff and Maggie yet. Right, I think I'm going to leave this for a little bit and have a break off the painting because I'm starting to feel
Yeah, I pretty much took a break from painting. I couldn't look at the Titans.
Oh no, I can look. I haven't got the issue looking. It's just that the room's starting to go orange, and I'm starting to make the uniform that isn't there at the moment.
Yeah.
This paint is incredible. But what do you reckon so far?
Hang on.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Oh my God, Joshy, that looks great.
That's awesome.
Holy crap. Nice. That is coming along great.
And I've got the base to do yet. Still,
Yeah.
I am tempted, very tempted to. I need to get some. I forgot what the paint's called. You stick it, and it gives it like a varnish effect.
The art coat, or
Yes.
are
I'm
you
gonna
talking
go-
about the?
Or is it contrast medium?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
talking
get
about art coat. Yeah.
That's. I'm gonna drop some of that around the mouth, on the
Yeah.
eyes, nose, and the hands, and then I'm gonna start experimenting with the Uhu glue, and I'm gonna grab some strands off his
Yeah.
mouth.
That's what I was gonna say. That was the other one. There was one from Green Stuff World that was it's almost like the saliva in that from
Yeah.
Aliens and that.
Yeah, I do have a photo of some alien stuff.
Let's see.
But,
Sarah
Yeah.
Jane and Jeff say fantastic work. TBG says
Thank you.
it's not easy being green. And wow, Joshy, Dark Sprue has taught you well.
I've learned off a
Rodney
lot of.
says to Johnny's 20 minutes over the mountain. And Sarah says, Joshy, you captured Panzer's side incredibly well.
Funnily enough, Sarah, he actually
His
reckons that looks
ex-wife.
like PJ.
Actually, that does look a little bit like PJ in the face.
Panzer reckons it looks like PJ.
It does. It's got the same square face that PJ does. Oops.
All these doors.
Very good, Joshy. Very cool.
Amazing. I know I really shouldn't be doing this barehanded, but that's the resin door that I printed.
Oh, nice.
Do it human-handed, then it might work out easier.
It's the one from Games Workshop. It's somebody went and 3D printed it, went and did an STL of it. But it goes on the one furnace tank that I have that I'm actually printing right now that I'm trying to get. See if I can get it to print so I can make a different size. That way I can stack them together and make them larger. All right, you can take me off, Big.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not doing.
Wayne saying Quanah has been polishing that helmet of his.
Yeah, that's the only thing about filament printing is having to get the layering lines out of it sometimes.
Yeah. And then TBG says, was that PJ after a few beers and a curry at Telford?
Funnily enough, I never actually met him that night of when they turned up. I just met them all the next day. It wasn't until Sunday I met John Alec.
And John Alec says and Joshy. John Alec is saying the highlight of Telford for us was hanging out with Joshy B most of Sunday.
That just literally, I didn't even know John Alec was in. Hey, dude, how you doing? I was just literally about to say John Alec was the only reason I went back on Sunday because I didn't get to see him on the Saturday. So literally, I went back on the Sunday just specifically to go and see him because I didn't get to see him on the Saturday. And I'm glad I did. Really glad I did.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm wiped out today.
Yeah, well, we're not used to sitting at the bench for this long.
No, yeah.
Not in so long.
I'm actually used to sitting at the bench this long, but I just torture myself with the miniatures that I'm doing, I'm just like, yeah, no. And I don't have any. Um, I don't have any 40K actual regular guys that I want to get into right now.
Is it raining down your way?
No.
Because here it's, let's see, it's about 4 degrees Celsius and it's raining. And I have to go outside.
No, it's just temperatures are dropping. It's 45 Fahrenheit right now.
Well, it's 40 degrees here.
Yeah.
It's bloody cold here.
Well, it's cold, and like I said, it's raining.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah,
can
it's
be
five-
it can
5
be 40
Celsius.
degrees and sunshine, and I'm running around outside in a light jacket.
Yeah, it's showing 7 degrees Celsius where I'm at.
Of course, I was going to say if John Alex about as well. Hi, Celine, if you're about also.
Wayne says, well, Fenders, that's what you get after making clumpy white stuff.
Yeah.
And Rodney says
No,
he
I
doesn't
will-
even have a bench.
I will need to talk to you about that because I do have ideas for designs that involve snow.
Okay. Yeah, when I get to the the layout is kind of on hold right now. I started it, but I stopped because we decided we're moving. So I'm going to leave the bench work the way it is, and if they want to continue it, they can continue it. If they want to tear it down, they can tear it down. It's easy
it's
enough
up to
to take
them.
apart. It's up to them. And then when I get the new house, if there's a shed that I can use, I'll restart a new layout. But I already know which one. There's one that I've been looking at. I'm gonna save my money up and actually buy it. I think I'll get that. The one from Woodland Scenics. It's an entire layout in a box.
Yeah.
For about $500. But it's everything: the grass, all the terrain features, and everything are all in the box. Yeah, the sculpt mold, the plaster paper, and all of it. And I'm like, yeah. My layout design was off of that, but I'm going to expand it and add to it. So it'll be, I'll be able to run all my locomotives on it. Well,
I was going to say if you do leave your layout at yours, like say if you leave it like what you've got now at your old house, just make sure you leave your name on it or somewhere or your ID, because people over here they get their layouts left for them in hand. They claim them as their own.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's not even.
It's not a complete layout. It's just the benchmark.
Yeah, here. Let me move some bags and stuff, and I'll pull the camera up and let you see it. All right. Let's see. This camera to use. If it'll let me turn it that way. Yeah. Get a camera 2 real quick.
It's upside down.
Yeah, I know. Whoops, wrong. Yeah. Second, let me go up enough. Yeah. Joshy, that's the layout right now. I basically don't have the track laid, but I've got
Okay.
one half of it done. That's
Yeah,
basically all
yeah.
I'm doing to it. And then I've got Kato Unitrack that'll fit on it. And I'm just going to throw the Kato Unitrack on it and call it good. Because like I
Yeah.
said, when I move, I don't want to use my good Pico track and have to leave it behind.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Understandable. Let's see if it's going to be a ball ache.
Yeah, I understand that, John Alec. He said it's supposed to rain overnight, which means the roads will be a skating rink tomorrow.
Oh God, yeah.
I don't think we're, like I said, I think he's in Maryland.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get to freezing tonight.
I
No,
think
it's
so.
going to hover. You know, we're going to drop down to like 38.
Yeah.
We had, what was it, a few weeks ago, it went down to like 10 degrees. And then it dropped all of a sudden down to like minus. We had the snow, and then it started to heat back up again. Then it went down to minus figures again. No snow, just froze a little bit. It was 13. It was 13 degrees today. This is why we get ill.
Yeah.
Well, again, these are in, you know, Fahrenheit numbers. But that's the 10-day forecast for my house. You know, rain today. Then it's going to be 50 tomorrow, 16 degrees warmer. Then 10 degrees. Tuesday it's going to be
Nice.
64 degrees.
Yeah.
And then the bottom drops out next weekend.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, the lows are in the 30s. So like 1 or 2 Celsius. It's like, good grief. Ouch. I can't bring myself to paint. Oh, I can't.
Well, we've got about another half an hour or so, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the only reason I know what temperature it is outside is I have a indoor-outdoor thermometer over my shoulder. So all I have to do is look and see what it's like out there.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting next to a window, so I know it's raining. And I'm like, yuck.
Oh.
Probably do these flowers and then... Oh, I might do that. Finish off this page. And then start clearing my bench in case I get a link for tomorrow.
I'm going to do some dry brushing of his hair.
What is that? Flash glitz yellow? Joshy?
It is indeed.
I was like,
indeed.
There's a bright yellow. I was like, wait a minute, what color yellow is that? I was like, oh yeah, it's flash glitz because I've got it in a drop. I put all my paints in a dropper bottle just because my paint pots sit so long that they dry out half the time if they've been opened. So I started doing that. Matter of fact, I might actually have time to hit the store. Well, no, I'm not.
Do you reckon I got these in the week. The model club I've joined, they were in a tub of paints that I got, but they are literally, they're dry. It's like liquid rubber. It's like rubber, but these are the
the original plastic bottles. Yeah, that's the old lead belt. What's now lead belcher. It's the bolt gun.
Yeah,
chainmail. Bolt gun. Yeah, that's now the Iron Breaker
lead belt
and lead belcher. Yes.
No, sorry. No, it Look, it's a good job that's thing. I know. I thought it was Stormhost Silver. It's not.
Yeah, it's the Iron Breaker.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Iron Break. Yeah, that was the mid-tone. The Mithril Silver in the original was your Stormhost. That was
I need to
that's
get
this
that.
one. The Stormhost Silver.
I've got that. Yeah, it's the Mithril Silver I need to get.
Well, that's it. The Mithril Silver is the same thing as the Stormhost. It's just a new name. They renamed everything when there was a couple of Vallejo at one point was doing paints and they didn't trademark the names originally. So
Right.
everyone was using GW's names with their paints. So GW went and trademarked all their paint names off the game stuff and rebranded the entire paint line. And they did that to keep people from using other paint. So that way you had to match. You couldn't match the name for name. You had to match the color of paint to the color of paint.
But fortunately, there are companies out there that have
done conversion tables.
So I have seen Mithril Silver. I just didn't know it was a converted name. I was going to say I like the name of that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Mithril Silver, that was what I originally remembered. And I remember those pots. Those pots were, they had a mega paint set out. It was all their paints and all their shades, or all their inks at the time, in a box. And I bought it. It was like $300, and it was like 240 paints. And half the paints I didn't use, I went to open them one day to use one of the colors, and it was just a big ball of goo in the bottom. And so I ended up going through and throwing out like every one of those paints. And I've lost a couple of paint pots over the years, and guys are like, well, you can put Lamy Medium or, your airbrush thinner or stuff like that in it and bring them back. And I'm like, or I could just put them in dropper bottles and not even worry about it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get I got this as well. It was just a glossy white Vallejo one.
Yeah.
Is it a Vallejo?
Yeah, that's
it's Vallejo.
Those are good paints.
Yeah.
It actually does come out quite nicely. I thought it would be as dry. When you get the dry end of a super glue tube. I thought it'd be something like that. It isn't actually. It's quite good. And
well, the thing is,
with those
Amazon, there it is.
Go on, dude. Sorry, go on, dude.
Go on to Amazon and put in 20-ounce dropper bottles.
Yeah.
You can get the Vallejo dropper bottles. Basically, it's got the removable dropper lid, and then if you go to a Army Painter, you can get the stainless steel ball bearings to go in it. And it's very cheap.
These ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already got some. Where I work, dude, we have metal ball bearings on site.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get the ball bearings, and then you can actually take a couple of drops of like airbrush medium in the Citadel paint pots.
Yeah, Connie.
And get yourself a small funnel, and you can actually put the Citadel paints from the pots into the dropper bottles.
This is the condition they're in. Yeah.
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 That is,
yeah.
Literally,
actually,
I can. It's that hard. Put in my hole.
I don't think those are recoverable.
Yeah.
No. It's like silly putty that's been left in the sun.
Yeah. The only thing with that is pretty much, yeah, you'd have to get a like a paint.
I don't think you can recover those.
You
Definitely
can.
not.
You got to let it sit
I don't.
with a paint thinner in it, like the Lamy medium or whatever, and then get a
Oh, that one's actually.
yeah. It may have gone off too much. Yeah, those have gone too far.
It is. It's literally like rubber. Like that. That's me pushing all of my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Jeff's asking, is there an accurate website that gives old names to the new for Citadel paints?
Yes.
It was on the Games Workshop one.
Who was it? Was it Bell?
Is it DACA?
Yeah, Daka has it. Daka has it, and I think also Bell of Lost Souls has one also. But I know Daka does because that's the one you
Yeah.
sent me, Connie.
Yeah. Wayne? Or
Jeff.
not Wayne, but
Yeah,
Jeff. I will on Messenger. I'll give you the link for a compatibility chart because it gives you not only the old names, the new names, maybe not for the newest stuff, which wouldn't have an old name anyway. It gives you possible, close matches in other lines of paint.
Yeah, Jeff, no problem.
Yeah, well, that's like I said, that's why I like hosting this and call it a hangout for hobbyists because you ask questions, somebody might have an answer. If not, we'll make one up.
Yeah. Actually, I was just saying another thing we do too. Where'd it go? Where's that? Like for the shades, like for your gnome oil, a great alternative for gnome oil is taking
Seen this last night. I believe.
Taking, where is it? Do I have it up here still, or did I get rid of it?
Oh,
no, there it is. I do still have it.
Drop of water.
Hey, Dan,
and a couple of other
This I was doing for my brown.
I don't think YouTube likes that too much. I'm not sure how they feel about smoking. Yeah. I know it's just the regular stuff, but
yeah, that's what I use for mixing gnome oil. I take a
burnt umber
paint medium, but burnt umber that's a brown. It's more a brown. It's almost like an Agras earth shade. But if you get the black in any kind of acrylic ink, you can make
your own shades.
Yeah, you can make your own shades, and you can do any color you want, and then you mix it with like Flow Aid and that,
like that
gnome oil. Yeah.
Yeah, you got Agras earth shade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Nuln oil is.
Yeah.
That's me Nuln oil. I've got Nuln oil somewhere.
And at one time, I found somebody who made some of the older shades before they came up with the shades per se, like Lamenter's Yellow and stuff like that.
Lamenter's Yellow is nothing more than the I don't have it. Oh no, yeah, I do. It's the Castellan.
Well,
that's more actually, of an orange, different. But yeah.
But no, I was able to find the recipes online.
Oh yeah.
Like Waywatcher Green. bloodletter red and the Julium blue or Gulliman.
Yeah, Gilliman blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually found the recipes for them online.
Yeah, I think the Gilliman blue is now the no, that's the air paint. Where is
No, it's slightly different shade, different tones,
yeah,
but
there was because that's Dragon off. It's Croak green. I don't have the blue, I don't think. Because that's the green shade.
because all of those, since the one army I do paint that I'm going to go back to is Sylvaneth. It's an older army, so they're using a lot of the older colors.
Yeah. Well, some of the newer boxes they've updated the one that the box I gave you is the older box that has the old paint styles on it, but the ones that I think you bought, or if you go to the Game Color or the Citadel painting app, it gives the new paint codes.
The new ones, but I have either the box art or I have some of the older painting guides.
Well, that's what I'm saying is the paints are still the same. It's the same. You just match the colors to where it would say like dryad bark for like the wood. I can't remember what it might have been like snakebite leather or something like that was the old brown, but it's the same paint color. It's just different name. It just be going to that conversion chart and looking at what the new name is now. The only reason why I know the mithril silver in that is in the bolt gun is I went through that set, and that was the chief colors I used because of the because of guns. All my metal was done in bolt gun and that, and now it's lead belcher. Plus the Grey Knights, they're all silver.
Yeah.
With a blue with a Dragonoff nightshade done in the recesses to give it that bluish sheen. Because I don't like where is it? I've got it somewhere here. Yeah, they've got one out now called Grey Knight Steel. That's it's a bluish silver. If you can actually, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's got that bluish silver color to it, but it's not. I don't really care for it. It's not something I'm gonna do an army in. I'll do the I'll do the silvers instead, and then change it over. Do a wash of shade over it. Because I like the way it comes out better.
Depending on what shade you put down or what starting colour you put down, it always depicts on the colour that you come out.
Oh yeah.
So like this one, I never actually. All I did was just prime this, and I just painted onto it because I didn't want it. I didn't want it to be a bright coloured goblin, so I just thought I'll leave it grey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done that with like most of the reds I have come out really dark, and everyone's like, why is the corn red so dark? And I was like, because I do it on a black undercoat. A lot of it has to do with the undercoating that you have on it. I mean, a white undercoat will bring it out.
Well, yellow and red tend to be more transparent.
Yeah.
Simply because of the size of the pigment.
Yeah.
Panther's at work now. His phone is no longer in the boot. He says, okay, who's Dan got a grip on to give them a bluish green sheen?
I never touched no one. I was one innocent.
Yeah.
That sounds like somebody's crushing his can.
Yeah, I was just crushing a can I just finished.
Sarah Jane's telling Panda to get back to sleep.
Sorry,
work.
work.
Even on his day off, he's still getting taken that by his moderators.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what I did with that. Somewhere in here is a thing of butane, and I don't know what I did with it now. I think my lighter is out of butane fluid. I saw it earlier in the week. I just don't know what I did with it.
Panda says he can't get back to work. He hasn't signed in yet. I just commented the fact that you got to work and you're no longer driving because you took your phone out of the boot. It's Sarah Jane tweaking on Panda. You have to sign in to go to sleep.
Yep.
But it's gonna be really cool, Dan, to see your Iron Man helmet when you get it finished.
Yeah, I've done multiple. So I started out, I was just going to do it faithfully. So got that. So like doing calibration, get bed level. Needed somewhat with a bigger front. So I think that
Oh,
one.
wow, that looks good.
And then I decided I'll do the entire, the full helmet. But this one is just slightly too small to actually wear, and I want a version where it's got the electronics in it. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the ones that I've got printing now are going to be too big. But somewhere on the hard drive, I've got a full, the full suit of armor.
Yeah.
So there may end up being me walking around in full Iron Man armor, which I'm sure that'll scare shit out of Horseman.
Oh, Jeff, the the scale on that Iron Man is 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Wear that for Comic-Con, Dan.
1-to-1 fitting Dan. So.
Yeah. And Jeff was
Does
asking you,
that mean-
Dan, what the scale was on it. It was like
Does that mean
full size.
So does that mean you can go around walking? Sorry, does that mean you can go walking around saying, "Going now, I am Iron Dan"?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I am well hard. I am Iron Dan. Yeah.
Joel. Why am I
You've
hearing
got Iron Dan
Ozzy in the
Iron
background
Blood.
right now? I've got Ozzy going, I am Iron Man in my head. Just, God.
Do, 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 do.
But my big challenge with this that I got this printer for was so that I could do a 1/6 scale 89 Batmobile.
Oh, nice.
So that's like 100 centimeters long.
Oh, God.
So I think printer will be running for ages. But then I was looking at because there's Hot Toys and Jazz Inc. that they've both done versions of Batmobile in 1/6 scale. But I'm thinking I can match them for, like quality of the finish. And then, that section of card that if it's just a static model like they've made, there's a section of the card that's sort of in front of where, the cockpit is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that in theory it should be possible for me to turn it into an RC. Like
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
battery pack, power, battery pack, control circuit, steering, probably end up being a rear wheel drive. But then I know where to get my hands on one of those Traxxas. Is it Traxxas?
Oh, I know which one you're talking.
Traxxas
Yeah.
that it has a motor that's capable of doing 100 mile an hour.
Yes. It's the it's the Traxxas Monster. It's the one that's in the Exo Exo 1
Yeah.
on-road car. The other one you could look at also is the the Fortec to do that using the stuff from the Fortec. But yeah, using the stuff out of the XO1. The only thing is out of the box, the speed controller is actually locked from the factory to where it won't go 100 miles an hour. It's got a telemetry data on it that you have to plug it into a computer after so many months, and they look at your driving skills on it and the telemetry from it, and then they'll unlock it for you. So it actually, I think out of the box, it's like 60 miles an hour, 60, 65 miles an hour for that motor. But I think it's a 14.7 volt battery that you have to use on it. I think it's two of the 7-volt batteries plug into that speed controller. I'd have to look it up again because it's been a long time.
Batmobile, even doing 60 mile an hour, it's still going to be somewhat epic to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had no idea where I'd be able to. I'd have to find, like go out hunting for somewhere that I can, give it a speed run to.
Actually,
Take on a car park on a Sunday night, Dan.
Yeah.
Big Asda car park on a Sunday night.
Yeah, take it to a car park, or if you've got
It's classed as a public.
yeah, if there's a school that has like a running track, you run it on the running track. I used to do that with mine to speed test my my stuff when I couldn't get down to the RC track that I used to run that had a concrete oval at it. Because I had Traxxas's Jado 3.3 gas powered car that one of my friends on the Rock Hill Police Department clocked for me one day on that oval track doing 75 miles an hour. But that's a nitromethanol. But yeah, I don't know. I know Kata,
What
or
before
I
I'm
keep
going to
saying
be ready
Kata.
for
God dang.
actually assembly, because I built the, like the outer body shell
Yeah.
years ago in Blender. So it needs converting so that it's 3D printable, like as thickness to each body panels.
Yeah.
I'll have to design some kind of frame for it, split it into sections so that it'll, section by section, it actually fits in the print space.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have to source tires at least, because
I was gonna say you could probably get the I think the X1 is a 1/8 scale? Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, goodness, just to let you know, I've got about 5 minutes. If you guys want to stay, he can run it. But I've got about 5 minutes before I have to head out.
Page. No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Just FYI. You
Yeah.
guys are welcome to stay. William can run it.
I'm happy to do whatever anybody else is happy to do. I'm
Oh,
a
good.
free
Yeah, I was
free
gonna hop
spirit.
off in 5 minutes anyhow because I got to run up to the house and do stuff.
But this time of year, they're having a hard time finding coverage, so.
I was going to say with what with what Snowy just said then with the comment about taking it onto a school premises. Good luck doing that in the UK, being as every school in the UK looks like Fort Knox.
Yeah. Well, you realize
because-
he did that about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was more than that. It was probably about 30 years ago I did that. Where is it? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the XO1 supercar. I think you could. Yeah, it's a 1/7 scale.
That's
But yeah,
okay,
it's
Dan.
got the
Or
Mamba
David.
Monster Extreme ESC with big block, 1650 kV brushless motor. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, they sell just the chassis and not the full model.
I used to take mine over the local field when I had an RC car.
Yeah.
No, but honestly, your best bet, mate, is to take it round to an Asda car park because it's a public car park.
Yeah.
You can even, I don't know what.
Now that I think now that I've got a PLA printer that works, because my last one went, I've got a few vehicles that I fancy doing in 1/6 scale. So I've got the '89 Batmobile, the Batmobile from animated series, a worker bee, and Judge Dredd's bike.
Ooh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
I've got a 1/6 scale Judge Dredd. Well, I've got two of them actually. I bought one. I don't know if I can get away with saying I bought it by accident, considering they're 300 quid a pop. But it was sort of oops. I bought two, and I didn't.
It accidentally fell in your basket. It accidentally fell in your basket.
Yeah. I think he got drunk and just wandered in there without me noticing.
Bloody items on eBay and stuff, eh?
Okay, looks like everybody's heading out.
Yeah.
Rodney's got to go. I need to head out, folks. But
Yeah,
I
I need
do
to head
appreciate
out.
everybody who's been in, both in chat, watching, joining us on panel. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad to be back at it.
Oh yeah.
And
Thanks for the
probably
invite.
about the 4 hours are going to be, yeah. Unless, like I said, I got to go to work in an hour, or I have to leave in 30 minutes. But
Yeah.
looks
Yeah,
like we'll
wife
get
just
back in the
called, said-
rhythm
Said dinner will be ready in about
of
30 minutes.
every other Sunday. So, and depending on what we're doing and who we have on, we might, get back into the longer ones. That's the one advantage of, even with the free version, only working every other weekend, is I've got up to 10 hours of show to play with.
Yep.
Yep, there's his call, so we will say
Yeah, there's Kyle calling. All right.
good.
Bye, guys.
Bye. We hope y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Have a good week.
Oh,